My boy, we start in 20 seconds. So I had this idea, people were doubting about the strategy with ultimatum. And to show how profitable is this strategy, I made a challenge here, yeah? Pretty much I will show people that I will make 3 mirrors of Calandra just farming ultimatum, yeah? This will be the challenge. I think I will make 3 mirrors actually in maximum 10 days. So I'll buy mirror shards with the profit. So as I farm ultimatum, I buy mirror shards. And yeah, in maximum 3 days, in maximum 10 days, I should make 3 mirrors. I'm making a lot of profit. And also I need to run these things, yeah, at the end. So yeah, I have a lot of Divine Orb and Sky ultimatums. As a matter of fact, we should run them now at the start of the stream, these ones. So this strategy here, it's mega profitable, man. Probably the best farm from all the farms that I did so far. So ultimatum in Mirage League, because we can do it 2 times. Yeah, we have the Mirage mechanic, we can do ultimatum 2 times. We benefit from catalyzing Scar up 2 times. It's extremely profitable. Let me check the price today. So I talked a lot about ultimatum and probably it went up in price. Let me check. Oh, okay. So this was 140 and now people started to get smarter and it went up in price. Let me buy more. Oh shit. You see, it went up in price. Let me buy more. So it will skyrocket in price as people realize how profitable is ultimatum. It will go even more expensive. Hey, Dark Turrican, welcome. Preps, welcome everyone. I started the stream like 1 minute ago. Okay, let me reset the counter. This is from yesterday. Let me reset it here. So let's put 0 here, 0 maps and 0 divines. We start from scratch. Yesterday I was very unlucky with ultimatum, but still 103 divines in 23 maps is not bad. Yeah, let's start to run these inscribed ultimatums because I have a lot of them. So let me run them. Here I think I have more than 100 divines alone in these ones. I'm gonna run everything here. Okay, let me start with 1 divine. From 1 divine upwards. Yeah. I'll run them fast, I hope. Hey, Blank Picture, welcome everyone. No, I'm a little sick, I want to apologize. If my voice sounds weird, I have a cold, yeah?
Random chance must dictate.
I have a cold. Oh, let me see the modifiers here. Yeah, it's fine, I can do it. So my build here can do all the modifiers pretty much. So this is a strong build. I also invested quite a lot of currency. I have a Mage Blood, I have a Simplex. So yeah. If you cannot run it, you sell it, yeah? Inscribe ultimatum for 8 divines, you sell 7. Inscribe ultimatum for 4 divines, you sell 3. Inscribe ultimatum for 1 divine, you sell 140 kills. This is the rule. If they don't sell in 2 days, means that you have terrible modifiers and you will lower further. For example, if they don't sell for 7 divines, you lower to 6. You know, after 1 day or 2 days, means that you have terrible modifiers. Okay, let me check here. You can do it. My current POV, you can put in the chat ! profile. It will give you my profile and you can see my skill tree, my gens, my items. So put in the Twitch chat ! profile. No, I'm not checking POBs on stream. We have a support channel. So on my Discord server, you have a support channel for Shrapnel Ballista. Post your POB there and say the problem. So people complained in the past that my stream was boring. I was checking POBs all day. Yeah. So people were sending me POBs. I was opening on stream and people told me that it's boring as fuck. So I decided not to check on stream anymore. Yeah, people got tired of me checking POBs. So yeah, I made a rule to myself. I will not check POBs on stream anymore because people got bored with me. They said it's boring. And once I check the POB, everyone starts in the comments with their POB. Everyone sends me POBs. You know, my stream gets boring. My boy, Infinity GTV boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, boss. So I need to run these inscribe ultimatums, then we go back to mapping. I will show people how profitable is this strategy. In 10 days maximum, I'll make 3 Mirrors of Calandra with this farm. In 10 days maximum. Do I benefit? Of course you benefit. You have plus 3 Pierce. Yes. Shrapnel, of course, yes. So this is better clear. If you have a good quiver here. This is a good quiver. It's inside the build guide, yeah? You asked me how to get the influence gloves. You open the build guide. You go to the gear page and you scroll at the bottom. You have a section called more maxing. I explained there how to get the quiver with influence. So you open the Shrapnel Ballista build guide, you go to the gear page and you scroll towards the bottom and you read. There is a section called maxing. Inside that section I talked about quiver with influence. Yeah, this build can do everything from the game, you're right. It can do Nightmare maps, it can do Pinnacle bosses, it can do Blight Ravage maps, 5 ways, etc. Simulacrum. So yeah, this build can do everything, that's why I love it. This is my main build in Path of Exile 1 and I don't play shit builds. So this is a very strong build that can do everything from the game. As long as you follow the guide and you don't have mistakes, you can do everything, yeah. Again, I played like 4 years and I love it because it can do everything. I mean, it's a dream build. No. With 100 divines, it's without a mage blood. If the player sucks, he will not be able to do all content. I can do all content without a mage blood, no problem for me, because I play this build a lot. But if the player makes the build for the first time, he can struggle. He needs to get used to the build. So after you make the build, you need to run a couple of maps to get used to the playstyle, yeah? Yeah, it will take maybe 20 maps. If you never play this build, you need to get used to it. Again, I want to apologize, but I'm sick. You know, you can hear it in my voice. I'm not feeling too well. I have a cold. So yeah, I have a cold. You can hear it, no? My boy, you have a guide. Look, I'll put it on the Twitch chat. Click on the first link. Yeah, Power Ultimatums farming from POEGuy. Check that guide.
Can you be victorious?
So I explained the skill tree, I explained the scarabs, how to do it. So you click on the first link and you watch that video and you do it correctly. Yes, you can start now. I mean, the league just started, it's just 2 weeks old. It's still early league, I mean, we're in the first month of the league. So if you want to play Path of Exile 1, it's still a good time, the economy is still fine. Yeah. Hello boss, I would like to ask you what kind of coin should I use to get withering on Shrapnel Ballista? Coin of skill. You use coin of skill, which is a green one. Yeah.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Let me check the modifiers. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, no problem. I ordered a new keyboard. It should arrive today. So for those that missed it, my old gaming keyboard got broken. You know, stopped working on the spacebar. Yeah. This is a temporary keyboard. Man, I play so much Path of Exile. This is a keyboard. Yeah, it's not a quiver. This is a temporary keyboard. The new keyboard will arrive today. So I cannot wait to get my new keyboard. Yeah, this is a keyboard. This is not a quiver. Yeah. Let's run this one, checking the modifiers. Yeah, I can do it.
Random chance must
If I cannot run it, I will sell it. So I'm checking the modifiers, yeah. I need to be careful with the fire skulls. This shit do a lot of damage. So the fire skulls do a lot of damage. This crap. As a matter of fact, I should move. So if you have fire skulls level 4, you should move around so they cannot target you. Yeah, there are some skulls that fire you around. They do fire damage. If you have like 5 fire skulls, they can shotgun you and you die, even with a mage blow. That's why I will not stand still. I will move around. The more you practice, you learn these things. My boy, I cannot read it now. 1 second. Let me finish it and I'll read it. So if you put a big sausage of text on the Twitch chat, it's hard for me to read while I'm playing here, yeah? Let me finish it and I'll read it. Oh, one more. So again, if you missed it, I will show everyone how profitable is this strategy. In 10 days maximum, I will make 3 Mirrors of Kalandra on stream. Farming ultimatum, yeah? Just by ultimatum, I will make 3 Mirrors of Kalandra. I'm buying shards, so with the divines that I get, I convert into mirror shards. And 20 mirror shards will give me a mirror. And I want to show everyone that in 10 days, I'll make 3 mirrors. With this strategy. 10 days, yeah? 3 mirrors. Okay, let me read it now. Yeah, it's English only, chat, of course. English only. I want my chat clean, man. And that's why I put this rule, everyone speaks in English. So we had the guys speaking in different languages and I said, man, just English. I want everyone to understand what people are saying. No, in the build guide, if you open the build guide, which you can find here, you go to the skill gem section and you see multiple supports, not just Withering Touch. Yeah, there are multiple supports that I listed. Returning projectile, greater multiple projectiles, pierce, etc. You should read the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page and you read. Because there are multiple great supports, it's not just Withering Touch. Yeah? I made a list with the best imbues that we can use. Man, I like this one because it's not taking forever. Whoa! Whoa!
I can practically see your ego.
Whoa! Some modifiers are bad, you know, I took a lot of damage here. Let's check this one. 4. Look, this is tricky, you see. I have stand in the stone circle with the ghost level 4. This I will sell. Because I need to stand still and you have a lot of ghost level 4 that attack really fast. And I will fail it. And what I will do here? I will sell it to someone that has a lot of block. Like close to block here. And I'll put 3 divines. So this gives me 4 divines. If you cannot run, you sell for free. Okay, let's run another one. What we have here? We can do it. Oh, 8 divines here, let me see. So stand in the stone circles with pretty shit modifiers. Yeah, it removes my block chance too. I have, let me try it, yeah, let me try it. It's Rippy, by the way. Hey, good morning, my boys. Good morning.
Once. Do not get ahead of
we don't put a volatile orb of iron commander, you don't benefit a lot. Maybe you get like 2, you don't get a lot of attack speed. No, don't put volatile orb here. I would not put it here. And the physical damage that you get per strength, it's ignored because you're using Alberon. So you cannot do elemental damage, you cannot do physical damage. So this is wasted. So please don't put a volatile orb on the bow, it's no. You can put an enchant from harvest if you want. You check with the harvest station, you can put an enchant. Yeah, supercharge, of course. Hey, good morning. I'm showing people how profitable is the ultimatum. In 10 days, I will make 3 Mirrors of Kalandra on stream. Farming ultimatum, that's my... Now let me focus a little. So to show how profitable it is crap, let me focus. I have shit modifiers, I can die here, yeah? So this is very rippy what I'm doing. I should have sold it actually, it was safer. It removed my block, monster do crits, you know, it removes my armor. So I need to be very careful here. Let me focus a little. I don't like stone circles, yeah, it's pretty rippy. Yeah, stand in the stone circles, it's pretty shit. Ooh. I try not to get close to rare enemies, yeah? Because there is a modifier, they do crit guaranteed. Don't want to die. This is an inscribed ultimatum for 8 diviners, no? I don't want to lose them. Actually, you lose 16. So you lose your 8 divines and you lose the inscribed ultimatum too. So you lose 16 divines if you lose. Not 8. Okay, we go here. Be careful. Good. Fine. I'm looking at my life bar, yeah? Oh! Let's shoot some frenzy. Oh! Again, this inscribed ultimatum has very deadly modifiers. I need to be very careful. You know, I can die very easy here. Oh! 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 Okay, almost done. Yeah. Oh, I did it. Whew, I stressed myself. Let me read it, bros. I found the reflective mist, a ring, 200. That's a good price. That's a good price, but you need a lot of strength and attributes too, if you do my build here. I will gamble less because I want to get my free mirrors. So I want to show people that ultimatum is very profitable, so I will gamble less. Let me see what we have here. 4 divines. Let me check the modifiers. Look, I have ghost level 4, but it's fine. I hope. It's fine, I hope.
You won once.
Man, I appreciate saying that. Welcome. So I don't give you shit guides. If I share something, it works. Yeah? So I don't make a video just for the sake of making a video. If I share something, you need to be assured that it's a good strategy or a good build, etc. So if I make a build guide, for example, that will be a good build. You know, I have a very high standards for my builds. If I make a guide for a farming strategy, you need to be sure that it's a good strategy. I don't give you crap. Again, I really care about what I share. It's extremely profitable, man. You should check the highlights channel on Discord. Let me check here. Stand in the... Oh, fuck, I have again this crap. Stressful, man. Okay, let's do it again. It's very stressful. So these are RP modifiers here.
Can you be victorious twice?
Look here, you cannot block. So all my block chance is in the toilet. Monster hits are always critical strikes. They do extra damage of each element, so if I get hit it will hurt. A guaranteed crit with extra element, and this shit, it's annoying. Okay, I'll do my best. Again, this is with 8 divine, so let me focus. If you cannot run, you sell 7, no problem. But I'm cocky, I want to do it. Let me be very careful here. So if I get hit, it will hurt. I try to stay away from the rare enemies. Yeah, I'll read the chat after. Give me a second. I need to focus here. Oh. I don't like stone circles. It's the worst variation. So from everything here, stone circles is the worst. especially with Ghost level 4. You get 7 ruin stacks very easy. I don't let rare enemies get very close to me, because if I get hit it will hurt. Like lose a lot of life if I get hit. You see, I'm playing with the minimap open. Yeah, I think you have a big advantage if you can play like me, especially in maps with a shit layout. You know, you get stuck a lot if you don't. Learn to play with the minimap open like me, it's better. Ooh. Fuck it, I'll go here. Go here. Oh. Okay, almost done. Yeah. Almost done, 2 more.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Oh. Man, you have Bound by Destiny. If you open the build guide, you go to the gear page, you scroll down, you have a section called maxing the build, more maxing. So in the Starter Ballista build guide, I talked about Bound by Destiny. You have it in the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go to the gear section, you scroll towards the bottom. I talked about this jewel. So you have it inside the build guide, you have it. I repeat, it's in the gear section, you open that page, you scroll at the bottom. I talked about this jewel, how to incorporate it. So yeah, you have it in the build guide. And I also made a version without a simplex. So you can put the Bound by Destiny without a simplex too. So you put it, you don't know the skill tree, let me show you. You drop these 3 nodes, yeah? So you reach level 100, you drop these 3 nodes and you take this jewel socket. So if you want to put Bound by Destiny, you reach level 100, you drop these 3 nodes and you put it here, this jewel socket. Yeah, there you put it. Let me see, 1 divine, let's see the modifiers. Yeah, I can do it. Man, I've seen a lot of people dropping mirrors. So if you read the highlights channel on Discord, a lot of people got mirrors. Yeah, welcome everyone. I started the stream like 20 minutes ago, I think. Again, I apologize for my voice, but I'm sick. So I have a cold, yeah, I'm sick today. I'm not feeling too well. By far, this is the best farm. So in this league, with the Mirage mechanic, we benefit 2 times from the Scarabs. Ultra profitable, man. Ultra profitable. Okay, let's check this one. 1 divine again. Check the modifiers. I'll do it. Let me run all of this crap, and then we jump back to mapping.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Okay, let's put it here. My boy, you can check the profile. So I have 1 tattoo with chance to blind. This will give blind for the totems. For the intelligence node, I have chaos resistance. And you can put on the green one spell suppression tattoos, yeah? But you can check my profile, yeah.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Let me see what you have. Look, this is a good ring. Really good ring. We have attributes, strength and life. Yeah, good morning, Zlatan, good morning. For divines, we check the modifiers. So I have survival with ghost level 4. If you have survival, it's easy for my build here. You go in that corner, let me show you how you do it.
You won. Once.
So here I have ghost level 4, the applies ruins very easy. You go into the top right corner. Check here. You stay here and you put the totems like this, they will block the ruin attacks. So the ghost will shoot towards you, but he will not be able to damage you. Oh shit, he teleported. You see, the totems will block the ruin attack from the ghost. And it will be easy. No! Man, he teleported. Fuck the ghost. Be careful, sometimes the ghost will teleport on top of you. No, that's a skill issue. If you lose to ruin stacks, that's a skill issue. It's not a build issue. I'm reading the Twitch chat, yeah? So if you lose to ruin stack, that's a skill issue. That's not a build issue. The ruin attacks are telegraphed. You can see them very clearly with blue. So when a monster will apply ruin, it's telegraphed. It takes like 3 seconds to charge, then you need to dodge. So you have plenty of times to dodge the ruin attack. So if you lose to ruin stacks, it's a skill issue. It's not a build issue. So you know that it's a ruinous attack. It's with blue. The graphic, it's with blue. Okay, let's go. Here, collect the reward.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
Another one. Oh, this I want to corrupt. 1 second. This can be expensive. We want to corrupt. Do I have I don't have valor. Give me a second. So lighting coil with some corruption, it's expensive. Okay, let's go back. I like to carry some valors with me. And on certain uniques, I will corrupt. This is shit. They can be expensive. So from 5 chaos, they can go multiple divines. Let me check this one. 4 divines. Let's see. Protect the altar, it's easy. I'm also checking the modifiers.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
No, you need to run them. If you want to make more profit, you should run them. So Drella, if you can run, you should run. Look here. I started with 1 divine. Look, another guy got simplex, just farming ultimatum. Like in couple of days, no, like 2-3 days, you got your simplex. Yeah, simplex are cheap because there are some blueprints with guaranteed enchant. You can find experimental items guaranteed. That's why are simplex cheaper. Okay, another one. Here I have 1 divine. Check what we have. Ghost level 4, but no problem. It's 1 divine. Yeah, they are cheaper than previous leagues.
Victorious twice in a row.
I like this one because it's very fast to complete, you see. Survival takes longest. Killing all the monsters or protecting the altar, it's fast to complete. Check here. The meter fills up really fast.
Practically see your ego swelling.
Okay. Next one. We do it. No, you don't use it on the bow. No.
Random chance must dictate
No.
you win.
The only thing that you benefit is attack speed and you don't care about it. So the last line adds 1 to 3 physical damage. It gets ignored because of the boots. So please don't put a volatile orb on the bow. It's a waste of orb in my opinion. You should, if you want, you put an enchant from harvest. Maybe accuracy. So you put quality on the bow and you put a harvest enchant. Probably accuracy, yeah? Yeah, on the boots would be ideal. So if you can put a volatile on the boots, but it's too risky because the boots are expensive. Yeah, the boots are expensive and they can get destroyed. That's the problem.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Hey. So I will jump into maps, but I need to run my inscribe ultimatums here. This I got the last 2 days. So these ones I farmed the last 2 days
Once.
on stream actually.
Get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, let me see, can I run it? Yes, we put it. Oh. The fuck? Maybe it's with 3? With 4? With 8? Oh, I need to be careful. If it's with 8, I need to be careful. Let me read the modifiers. So blood dance level 4. I need to walk a little slower, and I have. Okay, let me be very careful here. What the fuck? That was a bug. That was a bug. I put 1 divine at the start. Didn't want to take it. So that was a bug. No, I tried 1 divine and it didn't work. So at the start I put 1 divine, it refused to take it.
Don't get too eager.
Shh. 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 Let me see this one. It's easy, we do it.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Ah, it tells me here, my boy, it actually tells you here if you hover over the, look, you 1 divine. Shh. So if you want to know what you need to put, you put here the mouse, it tells you. Yeah. Shh. Shh. Man, I love it. I complete it very fast, you know. If you have protect the altar, you do it like in 10 seconds or less. I like it. Hey Ryan, good morning, welcome. I'm running my inscribe ultimatums. I don't want to sell them, I want to run them because I can run them. So I have protect the altar with ghost level 4, reduce life recovery, but 60% is fine. I will run it. So I'm checking the modifiers. If I cannot run, I will sell.
Can you be victorious twice?
I'll buy some mirror shards at the end with what I make. Need to be careful. The modifiers are shit. I'm very careful here, yeah? I don't want to die. Whoa. 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 Nice. Yeah, this is Path of Exile 1. Between you and me, I'm also hyped about Path of Exile 2. I really want to play the new season. They said that they will do more changes for the endgame. So in Path of Exile 2, they said that they will add a lot of content for the endgame in the next patch. So yeah. We should get news like in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks we should get more news about the next league in Path of Exile 2. So pretty soon. I always stream it, yeah. My boy! in patch 0.4, I made 23 Mirrors of Calandra. So now, if I log in Path of Exile 2, and I show you my stash tab for patch 0.4, I have 23 Mirrors of Calandra. You know what's crazy? I didn't interact it with the temple. So everyone was farming temple in patch 0.4. I said, fuck the temple. So since the league started, maybe I entered the temple 5 times. I made 23 Mirrors of Calandra without touching the temple mechanic, which is crazy. So mostly crafting and gambling. I did a lot of gambling on stream and a lot of crafting. So not on standard, on league I made 23 mirrors. You know, I'm cocky, I'm showing off. Cocky. You need to be careful with the fire skulls, you know? Yeah, I said at the start, fuck the temple, I don't like the mechanic, I should skip it. And I did a temple like 5, maximum 10 times, I forgot, but yeah, all my currency was made with crafting and gambling. Most of my currency, because I also made some mirrors in the Trial of Sekima. So in Trial of Sekima I also made like 4 mirrors. I dropped the last flame too. Last flame was a couple of mirrors in 0.4. So in Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1, if you want to get crazy rich on top of the farm, you need to have a good farm, but you need to craft. So yeah, if you want to get crazy rich, you need to learn to craft. You need to know what to craft, when to craft, what to craft. I didn't enjoy 0.4 because we had a lot of inflation. So everything was overpriced. People were running temple and we had inflation everywhere. Yeah, I didn't like that. So we had to pay... No, you don't want Nimis because it will shoot the projectiles in random directions. So for single target, Nimis will suck. You want to focus your ballistas. You don't want them to shoot in random directions, the projectiles, yeah? That's terrible. So yeah, you don't want Nimis here. Yeah, we have returning projectiles on Nimis, but you also have projectiles fired in random directions. Whoa, my boy! My phone is ringing, give me a second. My boys, I have the courier of sex. So the couriers of sex, I ordered a keyboard, yeah? So for those that missed it, my keyboard broke on stream 2 days ago. Let me show you. So this keyboard stopped working, yeah? And I ordered a new keyboard. This is a temporary keyboard that I had in my... yeah, I bought a new keyboard and it arrived. So I need to go downstairs and pick up the keyboard. You know, the courier brought me the keyboard. So I need to pause the stream a little, like in 3 minutes. I'm gonna finish this thing, I'm gonna pause, it will be a short pause, like 3 minutes. I go downstairs, pick my keyboard and we continue. No, my spacebar stopped working, yeah? So I try to open it, see what's wrong, it simply doesn't work. I try to fix it myself, doesn't work. Yeah, so my spacebar stopped working and I ordered another one. Yeah, give me a second, I'll put it on the screen. I'll be back. I need to get a new t-shirt, go downstairs, pick the package in. Yeah, give me a moment. Sorry about this, I apologize, but I need to go downstairs. Let me put it here. Be right back. 4 minutes. Let's put here the reason. Courier of sex. Put it on the screen. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in 4 minutes. I need to take it. Boys, I can do one more and then I'll go downstairs. He told me that he will be delayed like 5 minutes. So I can do one more and then I'll go downstairs. Let's see what we have. Oh. Checking the modifiers carefully. So this is tricky. I can die here, yeah? So fire skills level 4 and I need to stand in the stone circle. So what I will do, if I cannot run it, I will sell it. 7 divines. Yeah? So if you cannot run, you don't risk it to lose 8 divines. Actually, you lose 16. Yo, check the twist shot. Another guy. He made 200 divines with the ultimatum strategy, probably in 1-2 days too. Yeah, of course, it's very profitable. Let me see this one. Yeah, I can do it. So I check the modifiers, I see if I can run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell it.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
No man, it sounds funny. So it sounds funny. You put off sex at the end, you know, maps of sex, courier of sex, ultimatum of sex. It sounds so stupid that it's actually funny. So it's not a courier of sex, it's a normal courier, it's not of sex. But it sounds so stupid that it's actually funny, that's why I put it. It's funny, for me, it's funny. I mean, it's stupid. If something is so stupid and dumb, it becomes funny. In my head, at least. Let me check here the modifiers. I have low life recovery. Oh shit, master, ignore my oh, I sell it. So again, if I cannot run it, no problem. So this is 4 divines, I sell for free. Yeah, no tragedy. Depends on the build, let's check here. This is 1 divine anyway, I'll do it. No, this is a normal courier, no, it's not of sex.
You won once.
So this is a normal courier, it's not the courier of sex. If the courier of sex is coming to your house, you need to lock the door. So if you have the courier of sex coming to your house, you need to lock the door and you hide yourself somewhere, you know. Yeah, you need to lock your door, hide your kids, close the windows. This is a normal courier. Yeah, I cannot wait to see the keyboard. So I bought a new keyboard, yeah, I need to put it. Huh? I got this message here, that's why. Oh! Wrong PM. Okay. Let me see, can I run it? Yeah. Oh shit, my phone is ringing. My boys! Give me a second. Oh, be right back, 2 minutes.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Man, this courier is undecided as fuck. Yeah, we wait 2 more minutes. Sorry about this. So, yeah, he got lost. So the courier got lost, apparently. Yeah, I can still do this one. Let me do it fast. So the courier got lost. He was asking for directions. I mean, they use a program, no? To navigate the streets. I mean, how can you get lost? He stopped for sex. Probably, yeah. Let me see this one. Yeah, I can do it.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Ooh.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
Yeah, give me a second. I go downstairs now. Again, I apologize for this. Yeah, I'm back. 1 second. And so the problem here, you don't have parking spaces. You know, you try to park the car, you don't have where to put it. Oh. Yeah. So I got my keyboard, yeah? Let me check it. So for those that missed it, my keyboard got broken and I had to order a new one, yeah? Yeah, give me a second. I'm also curious. Let me get it out. So it really helps me to have a keyboard with the lights. So during the night, I don't want to open the, you know, the buttons will be illuminated, so I know what to press. Man, let me remove the message, 1 second. So the problem here, he didn't have where to park the car, that's the problem. You know, parking, it's a big problem where I live. Yeah. Get out. No, the fuck, give me a sec. 1 second. Final. Man, it's a normal keyboard. I mean, it looks normal. What can I say? It looks like a keyboard, no? But it has lights. So for me, it's important for the keyboard to have lights. So when I press the keys, I need to see what I press, yeah? This one that I have here, it's a temporary keyboard. I don't have lights. So it's hard for me to press the keys, you know, during the night. Should I put it now? No. We put it like in a couple of hours. Now let's play. Give me a sec. I made a mess here. Yeah, sorry about this, yeah? So when I play, I need a keyboard that has lights so I can see the keys when I press. Very important for me. Can I run this? Yes. Yeah, good morning.
Random chance must
Good morning, everyone. So I started the stream like 30 minutes ago, or 40, I forgot. At the start, I will run my Scrap Ultimatums. This I got for the last 2 days. And then we're gonna do some maps. I'll put the profit on the screen, yeah? You got Withering Touch. That's the best in slot.
Don't get too
You know, while I'm talking about the keyboard, there are some guys in the chat that think in their heads, man, fuck this guy and his keyboard. You know, fuck your keyboard. And so don't worry about my keyboard. I'll put it later. So I'll play with this one for now. I don't want to stress you about my keyboard. And people already think, man, fuck your keyboard. Oh, 50 device, man, that's a ripoff. Oh, that's overpriced as fuck.
Can you be victorious twice?
I played it yesterday, yeah? It's not done yet. So the build is not done yet. I will make it work. Yesterday, before closing the stream and at the start of the stream, I played the Scion build. I cannot get flash charges. Give me a second. I need to be careful. Here I'm dashing around so the fire skulls don't hit me. Fire skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage. But if I dash like this, they don't have time to target me. So I'm jumping left and right. No, people are like, fuck your keyboard. Some people are like, fuck your keyboard. I'll put it later. I mean, you can gamble if you want. You take some Shrapnel Ballista gems and you put... you try to gamble it with Orb of Skills. Let me check here. Can I do it? Yes. So again, if I cannot do, I sell.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
So I started with 1 Divine, yeah, before running this. Survival, I like to stay in this corner. So if I have kill all the enemies or survival, you can stay in this corner. I'm talking about my build. If you're playing my build here, yeah. Look, here are my defenses. I have a lot of life regeneration. 1,800 life regeneration, that's a lot. Here are the defenses. I have a chance to evade, chance to block. Man, I'm trying my best to be friendly for as much people as possible. You know, I don't want to be a dick. Yeah. Let me be careful. So this build has good defenses. There was a guy on YouTube that pissed me off like last week. He was saying that this is a squishy build. No, this is not squishy. We have a lot of defenses. Check them here. Now depends what content are you playing. If you're playing the build right, so how you play the build also matters. If you did the build right also matters. But we have good defenses here. We have a lot of life regen, good physical damage reduction, chance to block, chance to suppress, chance to evade. This is not squishy, man. Wait, I will put the keyboard like in 1 hour. You know, I just rushed from the street. So when I went after the courier, I had to run on the street. You know, I need to catch my breath a little. Because if I'm to connect the keyboard, I need to go under the table and it's a pain, man. So what I have under the table, it's a mess. A lot of cables, I need to... Oh, shit. So under the table, I have cables everywhere. I need to check. Oh, that's why it's not that easy to connect the keyboard. I need to make space. I'm talking about computer space, not intergalactic space. Let's see, can I run it? Yes. So in 1 hour I will connect the keyboard, not now. I need to catch my breath, yeah? So I rushed to go back at the computer, I need to catch my breath. I ran on the street. You should read the modifiers. You're asking me if you should run or sell. You read the modifiers. Yeah. So each inscribe ultimatum has a different set of modifiers. If your build can run them, you should run. If your build cannot run them, you should sell. That's what I'm doing. So before opening it, I'm checking the modifiers. Yeah. For me, it's easy. I'm just looking at the icons. So I know all the icons from ultimatum, and I see, can I do this? If I can do, I will run. So here, for example, my build can do them. So if I can do, I run. If you cannot do, you sell.
Random chance must dictate you win. Occasion.
Let's put this one here. I like to stay in this corner, yeah? When we have kill all the enemies or survival, I like to stay in this corner. Even with ghosts, the totems will block the attacks from the ghost. Remember to shoot with frenzy. So yeah, in the beast. So if you go on my YouTube channel, the video where I talked about the beast farming, I talked about hack. You know, you need to unlock it and you put fragmenting arrowhead. So you buy an item from the trade website, it's called fragmenting arrowhead. You roll it with chaos orb until you get an aura of your choice. Yeah, you can get the grace, you can get the haste, for example. Okay, let me focus a little. So yeah, I love to stay in this corner. Yeah, many times you'll see me in this corner. Oh shit, I took a lot of damage. Yeah.
Don't get too eager.
Okay, let's check this one. 8. Let me be very careful here. So what I have, protect the altar, it reduces my life by 60%. Oh shit, pretty rippy here, but I can do it. Let's do it. So in addition to the build, you need to have some experience with the modifiers, yeah? Be very careful. If it's risky, you sell it. So this less life recovery 60%. They ignore my physical reduction, extra damage as chaos. I take increased damage. I love it. We do it. So I'm looking at my life bar because it reduced my life regeneration, no? To be very careful. Let's get some frenzy charges. Okay, I need to be very careful here. The modifiers are shit, you know. If I get hit, it will hurt. Whoa. 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 Oh, I did it. Okay, let's do the rest. Look, another one with 8. Let me check it. It's the same. I mean, this could duplicate. The same modifiers. I just need to be careful. Let's do it. So I started with 1 divine here.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Whoa. Let me get some frenzy charges. I'm shooting manually with frenzy, yeah? Frenzy charges, I shoot manually with frenzy, I get the charges. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
A second victory.
Okay, let's run the rest. What we have here? 4 divines. Let me check what we have. Protect the altar. These are easy. These modifiers are easy. I'm just checking the graphics.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
You can put exclamation mark. If you want my profile, you put exclamation mark profile, yeah? And you find my character, you can see my items, my gems, my skill tree. With the divines at the end, I will buy some mirror shards. We go for the first mirror. So that's how I get my mirrors of Kalandra. I invest into mirror shards little by little. 20 mirror shards gives you a mirror. So I'm not lucky enough to drop a mirror, I'll buy mirror shards, yeah?
That makes it 2 in a row.
Okay. What we have here? 4 divines again, let me check it. Yeah, I can do it. Oh, it's pretty rippy. I have less recovery with Raging Dead level 4 with stone circles. This I can die. So what I will do here? I will sell. So if it gives me 4 divines, I will sell for free. Yeah, so it's no shame. If you cannot run that combination, you sell it, no problem. So instead of 4, I sell for free. Let's run another one. Yeah, this is easy.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
If you have 8 divines, you sell 7. If you have 4 divines, you sell 3. If you have 1 divine, you sell 140 chaos. They should sell for this price quite fast. And that's the rule. In case you cannot run.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Okay. Next one. 4 divines again, let's see. Oh, this is easy as fuck, we do it.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Yes. So the nurse, the patient, no. Drella, you can run the nurse, but don't run the patient, it's a waste of time. So if you have inscribe ultimatum with the nurse, you should run it. But not with the patient. The patient, it's a waste of time. Because Headhunter dropped in price, it's cheaper now.
A second victory.
Okay, let's see this one. 4 again, let's see. Pretty shit. I love it.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
So what I have here, I cannot block, I lost my block. Monster hits are always critical strikes. I have this, I mean it's fine, we do it. If you have kill all the enemies, I suggest you go in this corner. You stay in this corner and will be easy. If you have protect the altar, you need to stay in the middle, so you protect the altar. But kill all the enemies, you can stay in the top right corner. It's quite safe here. Shoot your frenzy. How many I have? Yeah, almost done here.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Okay, another one. Look, 8 divines here. Let me check if I can do it. So defeat all the enemies. I have low life recovery and I have Raging Dead level 4, which is problematic. I'll try it. I'm risking 8 divines here. If you're unsure, you should sell 7.
Twice in a row.
No, this is a problem for me. Raging Dead 4, they do a lot of damage on level 4. And also, I can, look at my life. I cannot regenerate life. Yeah, so I need to heal with the flask. Very careful here. I need to be. Whoa, shit! Check my life. Oh, I will lose it. Yeah. So I cannot regenerate life. It's pretty shit. The reason I move, the fire skulls do a lot of damage. If I move, they will not hit me. So you keep moving so you don't get hit by the fire skulls. You know, level 4, this shit ton of damage. So that's why I'm moving at all times. I cannot regenerate light, so I'm healing with the flask. When I have the fires, the thunder circles, I will dash over them, so I don't trigger them. Oh, I did it. Let me be careful here. Look, another 8 divines. Let me check again. Oh, this is the same modifiers. It got duplicated probably. Let's do it again. No, these are the same modifiers. Same thing. So I will move so the fire skulls will not target me. I will heal because I cannot regenerate my life. So I heal with the flask. And when I have those lightning circles, I need to dash over them so they don't trigger. Ooh. Yeah, it's stressful. You need to pay attention here. Shit modifiers. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Practically see your ego swelling.
Okay, almost done. No, you need to shoot manually with frenzy. If you pay attention, you will see me shooting with frenzy. I have frenzy on the skill bar. You have it on the guide too. So I explained in the build guide that you need to shoot manually with frenzy. That's why it doesn't work, because most likely you don't shoot with frenzy. Okay, let me check the modifiers. I can do it. So you'll see me shooting with frenzy manually.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Oh. Usually you shoot with frenzy for bosses, yeah? We do so much damage that we kill everything. We don't need to shoot frenzy for normal, you know, magic monsters, rare monsters. Just for hard bosses you want to shoot with frenzy. This will also curse with despair, give you the tigers too. So usually frenzy setup is just for bosses. We do so much damage that we don't care for normal enemies. Now this build has a lot of damage.
Don't get too eager.
You put exclamation mark Atlas, it will give you a link to the farm. Yeah, we're farming ultimatums here. Let me check if I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. So exclamation mark Atlas and you click on the first link.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Be careful with the ghost. So you see, I'm shooting manually with frenzy. That's how I get my frenzy charges and tigers. But usually you care about the frenzy setup just for bosses. When you do a hard boss, you need to shoot with frenzy like this. This will also curse with despair. Will give you the tigers, will give you frenzy charges. You need to get used to the playstyle. I think it will stay at 200. So for the next 10 days, I think it will stay around 200, yeah. Because it's very easy to get a simplex in this league. People are running blueprints with experimental items. So it's easy. It's easier to get it in this league. So I think it will stay at 200, at least for the next 10 days.
Makes it 2 in a row.
Okay, I have 4 more. No, Alberon went up in price. People are gambling, so are buying these boots and are putting the new Valor. So people are gambling the replica Alberon for profit. That's why it went up. Yeah, this is a good gamble that you can do if you're rich, and all the rich people they gamble a replica Alberon. Look, 4 divines here. Let's check if I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. That's why it went up.
Your last victory was not mere chance.
This is a shit, but I'll do it. I need to check my life very carefully. Yeah, I've seen. But my boy, you're right. So I checked 2 POBs and Saki boys what they did. So people don't understand that the most important line on Alberon is the last one. 1 to 80 chaos damage. But Saki boy then don't pay attention. People are gambling these boots and I list it for cheap with 1 to 60 or 1 to 70. Those are big bricks. You lose a lot of damage, tons of million of DPS. And Saki boys don't pay attention, they buy it corrupted with a very low damage boost on the last line. So I checked 2 different POBs, Saki boys. So they have 1 to 60 chaos damage to attacks, for example. So 1 to 70, 1 to 60, I mean lower than 80, that's the idea. That's a huge DPS loss. So pay attention, if you buy Replica Alberon, the last line is crucial. You don't want lower than 80, you want 1 to 80 minimum. You know, Saki boys, they buy under 80. You know, because they don't pay attention. They lose a lot of damage. They lose tons of DPS if they get lower than 80. Not my fault now. So that's the most important line from Replica Alberon. Yeah, they don't know, but they complain about the build. So I had a Saki boy complaining, man, your build doesn't do enough damage. And when I checked his boots, he had anti-perfect. You know, someone gambled the Replica Alberon. He got unlucky and instead of 1 to 80, he got like 1 to 70. Yeah, and he lost a lot of DPS. He bought the boots and that was the problem. Yeah, this is the most important. Most of our damage comes from the boots. It doesn't come from here, doesn't come from the boot, but from the boots. So the boots are crucial. So you don't want to get 1 to 70 chaos damage to attacks. Or 1 to 65. Yeah, pay attention. 4 divines here, let's check. Stand in the stone circle. Look, I have Raging Dead level 4. Fuck that modifier. So this I will sell. If you cannot run, you will sell, or if it's risky. Here I will sell for 3 divines. So if it's 4 divines, I will list for 3 divines. Okay, let's see this one. What we have? I have a Ruin level of Ghost level 4, but I can do it with my build. I stay in the right corner and I will summon the totems, you will see.
Twice in a row.
Stay here in the corner and the totems will block the ruinous attacks from the ghost. So you surround yourself with totems. And you see they block the projectiles from the ghost, even though it's level 4. Yeah, if you're lucky, you can push it up to 96, you're right. But it can also destroy the boots. Simplex, of course. So you ask me which is the best amulet? The Simplex. But it's expensive, yeah. You can use the Great Wolf Talisman or Astramentis Perfect, it's fine. So I did all the content from the game multiple times just with Astramentis.
You practically see your ego swelling.
Okay, almost done, then we go to maps. I have 3 more. We do this 3 and we go to maps, yeah? I'll buy some mirror shards with this. Let me see the modifiers. Ghost level 4, protect the altar. I can do it.
You won once. Do not get
So what I have here, less life recovery. This sucks. Let's start. I need to watch my life as I move. Let's get some frenzy charges. Ooh. I'm also dashing. Not only moving, I'm dashing. You know, you need to play like me. You need to press your movement skill from time to time. You don't just move.
A second victory.
Okay, I have 2 more and we go to max. 4 divines. Let's check the modifiers. Survive. These are easy. Yeah, I can do.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
I'll go with my corner here. And just wait here. So if I have defeat all the enemies or survival, you stay in this corner. You have a video on my channel. It says how to transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. So you go on my YouTube channel and you check the video. It was published 12 days ago. You have it in the thumbnail. How to transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. You watch that video and you know it. I talked about even budget items, a budget alternative, so you can make the transition cheaper. So you don't overpay. Yeah, man, this is the best farm ever. Yeah, I'm making so much profit that it's obscene. Yeah, I will show everyone that in 10 days I will get 3 mirrors with just farming ultimatum. 10 days. How many more I have? I have 1 more here. Yeah. So I started with 1 divine. I ran all the inscribe ultimatum that I got yesterday and 2 days ago too. Then we go back to mapping and see what we got. Man, this is slow as fuck here. Okay, let's run the last one. No, it was about Siege Ballista. Let me check the modifiers here. I can do it.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Man, I suggest you do the build first without a mage blood. You get used to the build, later you upgrade to the mage blood version. So if you're making my build for the first time ever, you should do the non-mage blood version first. So you do the version without a mage blood, do like 10 maps to get used to the playstyle, then you can proceed to the mage blood version. Okay, so how much I made? 120 divines. I started with 1 divine. Let me buy some mirror shards now. How much is the mirror shard? Oh shit, man, they exploded in price. Man, this was 37 2 days ago. Oh. 2 days ago it was 37 divines. They exploded, man, in price. Okay, let's do some maps now. No problem. So we put the Scarab setup. Yeah, put this. Do I have an Astro Blade? No, let's put an Astro Blade too. Chaotic we use for ultimatum. This crap we put it. Put it on Jungle Valley. Has a small layout. It's easy to find the ultimatum fast. Okay, we start the mapping now. I'll track it on the screen. How many runs I did and how much profit I made. For today. I'm a little upset because I wanted to buy the mirror shards during the weekend and I didn't bought them. And now they exploded in price. Yeah, I wanted to buy them and I hesitated. And now they, you know, like 10 divines more.
You won. What the wind conspires.
Okay, let's start.
With the flames.
Yeah, I think that's why everyone is making divines with ultimatum. That's why. So we have inflation. People are getting more diviners now. That's why mirror shards went up.
prison of pain.
Yeah, you drop in. 1 second, I will check it. Let me see what you got. He used the volatile orb, no? I mean, it's still fine. Instead of 80, you have 83. Also, it boosted your movement speed. It lowered your strength, but it's still, this is the most important modifier. Also, I like the movement speed here. Okay, this is, because you lost strength here, this is 90 divines. This is the price check. Strength is also important, and you lost 1%. Yeah? So you will list for 90. Shipments are nerfed, I agree with you. So I've been talking with multiple guys, and we agreed that they nerf shipments. So if you send now 50 million shipments, you no longer get mirror shards. Or if you get a mirror shard, it's like maximum 2. So please don't send 50 million shipments, they got nerfed. So yeah, I talked with multiple guys, apparently they nerfed the shipments, which I'm happy, good job. But don't send 50 million shipments, because probability to get a mirror shard, it's very, very low now. Yeah, I want to make a video about this. Whoa! You know, limited arena sucks, by the way. So here I'm doing limited arena. It's pretty shit. So I need to stay here in the middle. I take a lot of damage. Look, you cannot block, even better. So limited arena with survival is the worst combination. Here, I need to stay in the middle for survival, and I have limited arena. This is rippy as fuck. Also, you can get a lot of ruin stacks. Oh, fuck. Oh! The reason I move because I have fire skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage. And I try to move so they cannot focus on me, yeah? I move. If you stand still, they will shotgun you. All the skulls will shot at the same time, you will die. So you need to move like this.
Your enemies hasten.
Pretty shit. Oh! Oh! And let me check the rewards, you know, it's too rippy. Check what I have here. Divine orb, I need to take it. So this gives me a divine, I need to take it.
Time is your enemy.
Oh! Yeah. Whoa. Check this one. Okay, we take them here. Let's see what I got. So a divine here, one divine. This I'll use for the vendor recipe, which is also very profitable. Vendor recipe. What a shit. So just one divine, but we do it again in the Mirage. So now we find the Mirage mechanic and we do it again. Here it is. So I benefit from the Scarabs 2 times.
What is your desire?
Let's take this. The second one, of course. So I repeat, the most important modifier is the last one. So if you have 1 to 74, you're losing a lot of million DPS. Minimum 1 to 80. So if you have under 1 to 80, it's a big brick. You stay away from it. So yeah, if you have on the boots under 1 to 80, like 1 to 60 or 1 to 70, you lose millions of DPS.
Relentless assault.
For Siege Ballista, it's mandatory to have dexterity and armor, yes. So Siege Ballista has a weakness with physical damage taken. And that extra armor, it will help you, you know, it gives you like 5% physical damage reduction, which is a lot. So if I said in the guide armor, you take armor.
No escaping fate.
No, I only pick 70%, 120 and 200. I don't waste my time with 30%. So I pick for the vendor side, but just 70%, 120 and 200. And 40% only Saki boys pick, in my opinion. If you have a lot of currency, you don't pick 40%. You're wasting your time. If you do the vendor recipe, sure, from time to take you get one divine. Yeah, but I don't like it. So I focus on 70%, 120 and 200. Personal preference. Maybe if it's league start. If it's league start, I will pick 30%. But if it's middle of the league or late league, I don't bother myself with 30%. No, this is personal preference. If the player is poor, he can pick 30%. I have nothing against that. So if the player is really poor, he can pick 30%. Yeah, depends how rich is the player, yeah? If it's league start, I will always pick 30%, but now it's no longer league start, yeah? My boy, welcome. So I will show people how profitable it is. For 10 days I will farm ultimatum and I will get free mirrors. That's my aim. On stream, everything on stream. So get 3 mirrors of Kalandra farming ultimatum. Because I get Saki boys in the chat saying, man, this is not profitable, man, it's a waste of time, etc. I will show everyone how profitable this is. Ultra profitable. Best farm ever. So this is better than the field. This farm is more profitable than farming the field. It's better than breach, by the way. So it's better than very juice breach too. You need to make sure that you play the build right, yeah? So if you're dying, make sure that you have the build made correctly. Make sure that you play the build right. And make sure that you pick the right modifiers. So the Trial Master will give you modifiers, you need to pick the correct ones. So here you get some modifiers. If you pick a shit modifiers, of course you will die. If you suck, you should do with 10 waves. So with 13 waves, only advanced players, so players that are really good at the game should do with 13 waves. If you're new to the game, you should do with 10 waves. Yeah, you don't do with Growling Gauntlet. Because these modifiers can brick the run, you can die very easy.
The expected choice.
Here I'll do the vendor recipe. Look here, one divine. It didn't go duplicated. So how many divines? One divine here, one divine here. Terrible start, just 2 divines, but still profit. My boy, if you go on my YouTube, on my Twitch channel, you can check the VODs. So each day I'm putting on the screen how many maps I ran and how much profit I made. Yeah, I update. So this is map number 1, 2 divines. So you can check the Twitch VODs and you see my profit on the screen to the left. Yeah. If you don't believe this is profitable, it's your problem, your loss. Okay, let's run the next map. I'm showing each day, you can check the Twitch VODs, how much profit I make, I put it on the screen to the left. Everything live on stream. Man, I get survival again. Survival takes like 3 extra minutes per map, I don't like survival that much. It's easy, but it takes me like 3 extra minutes. You need to wait for this bar, yeah? And this bar is pretty slow. So this is better than breach in terms of profit. If you check the Discord server, you'll see a lot of people that started farming this. They got Simplex in 2 days, they got Mageblood in 2 days. Extremely fast. No, ignore me. You check the other guys. Check the Discord server, check the highlights channel. So don't look at me, because for me making currency it's easy. I'm talking about other people. Even new players to the game, they got a Mageblood like in 2 days. Yeah, you have with Calling Strike, no? Let me see what you have. Exactly. Ooh. 600 divines with Calling Strike. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, good morning. You can see the vote from yesterday with the bleed build. At the start of the stream and at the end of the stream I did some showcase. I'm still working on it. So the build is not final, I'm still working on it. I'm not that... we cannot do Gurailing Gauntlet, I mean it's slow. Slow. I will tweak it to try to make it better. Shrapnel is still better, you know. This is my best build in Path of Exile 1. Can do all the content, this is still the king. Yeah, Saki boys, they run like 2 maps, 5 maps. They get unlucky, some of them they get unlucky and they say, man, this strategy is shit, and they stop. You need to run like 20 maps, yeah, minimum. Because you can get unlucky on the first maps, you don't get anything big. And you think it's a bad strategy, but this is an incredible strategy. You need to run like minimum 20 maps. You can have a bad streak, you know, you run 5 maps and you make like 4 Diviners and you think it's a bad strategy.
Fire always spreads.
I mean, it's a fine league. I mean, I like the league. The mechanic is simple, but you know, it's enjoyable because we do it in the maps. Yeah, I like the league. Okay, let's take it here.
The expected choice.
This I'll do the vendor recipe. Look, a divine here, 1 divine. Vendor recipe. Vendor. 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 It got duplicated, 2 diviners. And now we do it again in the Mirage. Here, we do it one more time. Let me see. Because I'm checking the modifiers. If it's Rippy and I'm risking to lose the encounter, I will stop. So you need to understand that I'm doing with Gurailing Gauntlet, which is extremely hard. What I'm doing here, a few builds can do. Why? Because I cannot pick the modifiers. So Trial Master will force a modifier upon me, I cannot select. Typical ultimatum, you select the modifier that you want. Here I cannot select. That's why this is hard.
The vapors are inescapable.
You put exclamation mark Atlas and you watch. So in the YouTube chat you put exclamation mark Atlas. And you have the guide. You watch the guide and you make it. I explained everything that you need to know, including the juicing, the skill tree, how to do it properly, you have it there. So the command is exclamation mark Atlas. If you want to make it. I talked about the budget, everything. You need to do it correctly, yeah?
Relentless assault.
So there is a command, it works also for YouTube, exclamation mark Atlas in the chat. No, it went up. It went up. More people seen my video. I published a video on YouTube recently. And the Scarab is no longer 140 kills. It's more than 200. So people realize that this is extremely profitable and the Scarab went up. Now it's more expensive. Yeah. I made a video 2 days ago on YouTube and people seen it. And now the Scarab is more expensive. Yeah, it's more than 200 now. It will keep going up. I mean, the more people will see me on YouTube and Twitch playing with this strategy, it will go up. More people will start farming, Scarabs will go expensive.
Time
Yeah, the more popular this strategy gets, more expensive Scarab will be. No, this is more profitable than Catalyst.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, yesterday they were 140, I checked.
A sea of fire crashes from your shoulders.
So if you cannot do with Growling Gauntlet, you do with 10 waves. Yeah? It's easier with 10 waves because you can pick the modifiers that you want.
Lightning always
Here I cannot pick.
strikes twice.
So what I'm doing here is the hardest version of Ultimatum, but you can do an easier version. You still get good loot. Yeah. In the guide that I published on YouTube, you have an easy version and this version. So you have two versions that you can do. One, it's easier. If the last reward is ship, there is no point to do the wave. Let's just take it.
The expected choice.
Let me check fast what we have here. No divines. How many I got? One divine here. One divine here. So two divine ops. No. So you're watching the stream. No, the most important modifier on Simplex is the last one. 2% increased damage for 15 strength. If you don't have this modifier, that Simplex is garbage. It needs to have 2% damage per 50 strength. If you don't have this modifier, you're wasting a shit ton of damage. So this is what makes Simplex great, the last modifier. 2% increased damage per 15 strength. If you don't have this modifier, it's shit. You can get a Great Wolf Talisman and it will give you a lot of attributes and it's much cheaper than a Simplex. So that's what makes Simplex great, the last modifier. Let me update, put it on the screen. Map number 2 for divines. This is not a solid start. But eventually I will get it. Something expensive. This we do the vendor side. Let's open the next one. For 8 modifier, you can put in the map filter more quantity. So what I like to do, personally, here you have the map rarity and quantity, you put a higher number. Usually maps with 8 modifiers, they have a higher quantity modifier. So in these fields, you put higher quantity and 99% of the maps will be with 8 modifiers. Yeah, you put the tier and you put a lot of quantity. That's how you sort for 8 modifiers. Then you buy it. You can also put exclamation mark profile and you check my items. If you're unsure, you can put check my profile. You check exactly what I have here.
Look, Exile. Fresh hair.
Yeah, this is correct.
Meet me back in the woods.
Rare is the breath of living air. Your arteries constrict.
Read the Twitch chat. I mean, Gandek has a better option.
The fate
My boy, I didn't knew that. So I really didn't knew that.
your doom is
Pseudo modifies and set it to 8. Oh, that's very useful. I didn't knew that.
relentless assault.
So that's how I was searching. I was putting the item quantity higher and I was looking for them.
Our festering rage encroaches upon you. Be torn to shreds.
Yeah. So now we have inflation. It's because of this strategy, most likely. Probably the bridge strategy too, but this is superior in my opinion. I'm making more currency than farming bridge with this one.
The dance of death is swift and turbulent.
So today I plan to do 40 maps.
The sun is setting on your success. To shreds.
Okay, now the last one, I check it. I will take it for the vendor recipe. I have 120 more life. We're gonna do the vendor recipe after this map. To be careful, the modifiers are pretty rippy here. Ooh! 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 Okay, let's check what I have. Vendor recipe here. Vendor recipe. Vendor. 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 We do it after this map, and now we do with the Mirage mechanic. So the vendor recipe, it's a big part of the strategy. You need to do it.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
This is not Rampage. So this is a cosmetic MTX that I get from the cloak. The cloak I have it from a supporter pack from Crucible League, so long time ago. This is just the kill counter. It looks like Rampage, but it's not Rampage. Yeah, it's just the kill counter. It tells me how many enemies I kill.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
What's Rampage? Rampage is a buff that gives you certain benefits. The more you kill, the more benefits you get, pretty much, and you get stronger.
Ruin reaches for you from above.
So with Rampage, you need to kill as many. The more enemies you kill, the more benefits you get. Will boost your damage, pretty much. It will boost your clear and damage. That's how I will explain Rampage. But this is not Rampage, I repeat.
Ruin surrounds you.
Yeah.
Be diminished.
Let me take them here.
As disappointing as it is.
We do the vendor recipe after this map. Look, this was a terrible start compared to my other race. This I will corrupt. We can get mana reservation, so I will corrupt this thing. Okay, so I got 0 divines in this map, but I'll do the vendor recipe. Let me update, so I like to keep track. Maps open 4 divines. And now we do the vendor recipe. Let me corrupt this.
Your luck is over.
This we run them at the end. Let's do the vendor recipe. So a big part of the strategy is the vendor recipe. So let's put here 70%. In the guide for Ultimatum, I talked about how to do the vendor recipe properly. You might want to check it out. Let me see, I have divines. Sometimes I fuck it up and I vendor divines. It happened multiple times. So yeah, you need to make the vendor recipe correctly. In the guide, towards the end, you have a timestamp how to do the vendor recipe properly. There are some hidden reward tiers here based on the life multiplier. Here I'm selling just with 70%, as you can see. Okay, now I get random ones, which can be expensive. Let's see. Storm Shroud, this is the jewel. I need to check the price. It used to be very expensive. Look, Divine Orb 4. I made 4 divines here from the vendor recipe. Divine Orb 4, 8 divines from the vendor recipe. And this we can sell again. That's why you pick them up. Astramentis, no, this is cheap now. Let me check the price of Storm Shroud. How much it is? No, I don't want Fallborn. We put here Fallborn. No. We put Corrupted. No. Oh, it's cheap. 130 kills is cheap. So let's add here 4 divines, 4 divines. I'll add it to the list. I made 8 divines. That's 12 divines. And now we do it 120 life. So we put here 120. What I have here? Fracturing Orb, it's under 1 divine. So I will not, no. I want something really expensive. Okay, let's see what I get. Here I can get 8 divines, for example, with 120 life. Let's check. No, we will try one more time. Come on, 8 divines. Oh, this is for Atziri disfavored axe, but it's cheap in this league. Okay, we go for the next map now. Put it and we hit it. So yeah, the vendor recipe, it's a big part of the strategy. You need to do it. Correctly. You need to do it correctly. Protect the altar is the best variation for me because I complete it very fast. Check here. It's better than survival. You complete it like under 1 minute. Look how fast I'm doing the waves. So I simply love this thing. Check. For survival, you need to stay like 2 minutes to complete it. Here I'm doing it very fast. No, it's more than that. I've learned. Here is the strategy. You need to watch the video. Towards the end, I explain how to do it. There are some hidden reward multipliers. If you sell them randomly, you will fuck it up. Please open that video. You have a timestamp at the end. You need to watch it. It's much more than 5 to 1. You need to pay attention to the life modifier. Please watch that video. It's more complex than 5 to 1. So I explained very clearly. You open that video and you check the last timestamp from the video. I explained how to do it properly. So when you sell them, you need to be careful. Quality is not that important, but of course you should have quality on your main setup. So your gems from your main setup, of course they should have quality, especially for the main setup. This is shit, it reduces my life recovery. Let me stop it here. See what I get. Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Man, where are my diviners, man? Look, 8 divines here. Here are, look, 8 diviners here. It didn't go duplicated. So 8 divines, and now I'll do it again in the Mirage mechanic. Yeah, I'm benefiting from the Scarabs 2 times. No, you open the build guide and you read. The reason I have here greater multiple projectiles is because I have Withering Touch on the 7 link. I explained this in the build guide in the skill gem section if you read at the bottom. So the reason I dropped Withering Touch support simply because I have Withering Touch here or level 1. If you don't have Withering Touch here, you stay with level 21-20 Withering Touch. I explained this in the build guide, you should read it. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page and you scroll at the bottom. You have a section with the imbued gems, and I talked about this. Hey, good morning. So if you want farming ideas, you go on my YouTube channel. I'm talking on YouTube now. So you ask me what you should farm, I publish multiple strategies on YouTube. All of them are profitable. If you have a shit build, you can do Ritual, for example. It's quite profitable. Probably 250 in 3 days. Oh, I cannot type, man. So this was 140 kills. People seen my videos on YouTube and now it's skyrocketing in price. Also, they see me on Twitch. So it keeps going up. The catalyst in Scarab, it keeps going up. The more people see my stream, see my YouTube videos, it will go up. So you should buy it now. Should buy it now because it will go up in price. Yeah, we'll change the keyboard, but in 30 minutes. This is a shit keyboard, I mean. We do it in 30 minutes.
Your doom is dark and royal. Relentless assault.
Here on the last wave, you check the reward. If it's nothing expensive, you can just skip it and you take them. Let's see. This I do the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Look, a divine here. Vendor. Vendor. So how many divines I got? 9 divines, 8 here, 1 here. In this map I made 9. Let me update. Olag, I played yesterday with it, it's not done. So you can check the VOD on Twitch. When I closed the stream, I did gameplay. When I started the stream, I did gameplay with the new build. Maybe you want to check it out. The build is not done. I'm still tweaking it. So 9 divines, map number 4. That's 21. Okay, we do the next one. This build can do delve, yeah. If you want to do delve, it's great for delve. Can do depth 600, 1000. Yeah. So if you want to delve, you don't go more than 1000, maximum 1000, yeah. Without dying, I'm talking very easy. So 600, 1000 without dying, you don't go more than 1000. Yeah. So don't go more than 1000. This is not for deep delve.
The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads.
You check the modifiers, so when you hover with the mouse over the inscribe ultimatum, it tells you the modifiers. If you can do them, you do them. If you cannot do them, you sell them. 8 diviners you sell for 7, 4 divines you sell for free, 1 divine you sell 140 kills.
Exceeds your grasp.
Still profit. I mean, even if you sell for 7 or 3, still profit.
All arises between you and victory. Confront that which you release.
You need to practice a little the ultimatum. You need to know the modifiers that can spawn. You need to do some practice. Maybe watch an ultimatum guide. So you put on YouTube ultimatum guide, you know, the basics. If you never did ultimatum, you watch on YouTube ultimatum basic guide, so you understand what's all about here. Chapter ballista is good on breach use. Yes, but you need to invest more. So if you're talking about fab guns setup, you need to invest more, like a mage block, for example. So in the build guide, you have a POB without a mage block and a POB with mage block.
Relentless assault.
Give me a second. Twitch is fine, man, Ryan. You're exaggerating.
Rare is the breath of living.
So I'm checking Twitch much more often than YouTube. YouTube, I check it every 10 minutes. Twitch, I'm checking every 1 minute. So the Twitch chat, I'm reading every 1 minute. YouTube chat, I read it every 10 minutes. Okay, we take that.
So be it. As disappointed as it is.
Let's see, vendor recipe. Academic is for inspired learning, but it's cheap now, so vendor recipe. Look, Calandra's touch. But boys, check the stream. Calandra's touch. This is expensive, no? I think it's 12 divines. How much it is? Oh, it lowered him by 9 divines. It was 12. Still something, you know? Calandra's, this can get duplicated. Innocent vendor recipe. Look, it got duplicated. I got 2 of them. So Calandra stash 2 times. Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. So yeah, this. Let me see if I can run it. What we have here, survive. I can do it, my boys. I can do it. I can do it. We're gonna do it. So this is 18 divines here. I will actually run it. Man, let me check. Maybe you're blind. So usually I check it very easily. No, it's not.
Approach. Make your wish.
Yeah, here.
You enjoy the chase, I see.
No, you need to make sure that you watch the guide. So here you have the guide. If you watch the guide correctly, so here you have the video. You watch it from start to finish. If you do everything correctly, you should get rich. So that's all that you have the guide. You watch it from the start to finish. If you do everything correctly, you'll get rich. So I published a guide on it. You put exclamation mark Atlas, check the first link. You need to make sure that you use the correct skill tree, the correct scarabs, and you do all the tricks.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, it's very important, the Atlas setup. It's very important, the scarabs that you use, and to do the vendor trick at the end. Man, it's impossible not to get divines. Impossible. Just run 20 maps. If you do everything correctly, as I said in the guide, it's impossible not to get divine orbs.
And find pain. A hateful grip.
Now I have limited arena, I need to be careful. I can lose it to ruin stacks, yeah?
Be torn to shreds.
And limited arena sucks.
Ruin. Reach.
Oh, where is the ghost one?
Everywhere
Oh.
your gaze falls.
I need to take it, 70%, that's vendor side.
Steel pain.
See this one. I mean, I'll just take it.
Safe choice.
This vendor. Shit! But I still, let's run the Calandra touch, yeah. I will run it now. It's easy. I check the modifiers, I can do it. So my boys, we run this crap. We need to buy Last Breath Zephyrs. This is cheap, by the way. I'm gonna buy it. I got a whisper, 1 second.
It seems every dog has his...
My boy, he got 5 flask. Check here, check this bad boy. He put the volatile valor and he got a mage blood with 5 flask. You know, I want to get one too. So towards the end of the league, when I'm gonna quit Path of Exile 1, I will do this gamble too. I want to get 5 flask too. So this is 1 mirror and a half. Now depends on, he has good rolls here, no? No, it's 1.5 mirrors. So yeah, I will do this gamble too. 5 flask mage blood. I need for standard. So I need to have one for standard. Okay, let's run the inscribe ultimatum. So after I run it, I'll put the profit. See, Calandra's touch. Check again the modifiers. It's survival. Yeah, I can do it. We do it. No. He used the... it's a special currency called Volatile Valor. It can give you higher rolls than normal. Okay, let me focus a little. So I will stay in this corner. Yeah, I still have a cold, but I feel great. I took medicine. So before opening the stream, I took some medicine. I feel great. Let me focus here. I almost died. Let me focus here. I read a twist shot after. Ooh. Man, something is... I take a lot of damage. My boys, I take a lot of damage. Let me run in circles. So if you take a lot of damage, you run in circles like this. I don't want to lose it, no? So if you see that you take a lot of damage, you should move. So moving around, it's a natural defense. So if you stand still, you can take more damage. If you move around, it's a natural defense. If I die, must be a shit build. So if I die here, it must be a shit build. Now, half of you want me to die now, no? In the game, you want me? No, I will not die because I'm a good player. So I cannot die here because I'm a good player. So the build is not everything, depends on your experience. So you can play a really good build, but if you suck, it's still bad. You need to practice. So one part, it's the build that you're playing. The second part, it's your game knowledge and experience. You know, the more you play, the better you get. So the build is not everything. Now, people focus just on the build, but the player experience matters. Let me give you an example. So there is a player called Ben. He plays hardcore. Ben is a very skilled player, has a lot of experience. Ben can do a lot of things, even with a shit build. Because he played the game a lot. He is very experienced at the game, yeah? If you try to replicate the build that Ben plays, you might not get the same results, because Ben has a lot of experience. So build is not everything. Now let me focus. Man, this takes forever. No, this takes forever. Oh, literally forever. I read the twist shot after, let me focus. Yeah. Almost done. Come on today. Oh, I got it. I got it. So this, I will check it. It lowered in price, was more expensive. So now I put 9 divines. This was 12 divines not too long ago. I have one more. We're gonna do the other one. No, Ben, it's a pro player, you know. Ben, it's a pro player. That's what I'm saying. So if you replicate what Ben is doing with the same build, you will not get the same results. People forget to take into consideration the skill of the player. No? The build is not everything. Now I need to do this crap one more time. Let me drink some coffee because it's stressful. I do it. Yeah, we have the same Pantheon for Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista. There is the same Pantheon. Remember to check with the build guide. So you have a guide, you should open it. At the top there is a navigation panel for the Bandits, Ascendancy and Pantheon. And be very careful. This is expensive, that's why. I don't want to lose it. I mean, I have a timer. If you look at the bottom right, it tells you how many minutes I've been staying here. So bottom right, there is a timer. It tells me how many minutes I stood here, yeah? For survival. So this is Inscribe Ultimatum with 200 life. So this will be the same duration for all the rewards with 200. Now if you get a Mage Blood or a Mirror Copy, it will be the same duration. Let me focus. Yeah. I think it's 3 minutes. Or 4 minutes. 3 or 4 minutes. 3 minutes, no? 4 minutes. Yeah, I think it's 3 minutes and a half. Yeah, it's more than 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes and 30 seconds most likely. Come on, end. Yeah, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. To complete with 200 life. Oh, let's sell them. Checking them again. So this is 9 divines, yeah? So 9 divines here, 9 divines here. That's 18 diviners. Let me put it on the screen. So 21... 39. 39 divines. Let me sell them here. 9 divines. 9 divines. This I'll do the vendor side. Do I have divines? No. Check the Twitch chat. So this bad boy found with Headhunter and he got duplicated. Yeah, congratulations. Shh. Let's run it here. Well, I can also open the Astro Blade. Man, they are all shit. Let's open this one. Put another one. Yeah. Check again. Yeah, everything is fine. We do it. At the end of the farm, I will convert all the divines into mirror shards. That's the plan. I have 3000 strength. Because I swapped to a helical ring. You can check my profile. So in the Twitch chat, you put exclamation mark profile. Type in the Twitch chat, exclamation mark profile. You can see my items, you can see my skill gems and the skill tree. To get inspiration, I mean, if you want to push your build. So if anyone needs inspiration, you made Starter Ballista and you don't know what to upgrade next. To get inspiration, you can check my profile. Yeah, you inspect my items, my skill tree, and maybe you get inspiration. If you want to max it even more. Also in the build guide, there is a section about maxing. So in the gear page, if you scroll at the bottom, there is a section how to max it even more. I talked about some extra items.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Let me see what you... Look, the nurse. And okay, and what inspiration if you got the same stand? Then you finish it. If you have the same, you finish it. This is cheap, no? Headhunter dropped in price, so the nurse is like 150 kills. It's not that expensive. I'll do the vendor recipe actually.
You shall suffer your own bile.
If you get the nurse on Lickstart, it's expensive, but now it's cheaper. Headhunter lowered in price.
The horde adapts.
Let me take them here. My boy, Sal Roxy. Roxy, thank you for the support. I hope you have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Let's see here, Divines, yeah? These are the boots, Ralakesh Impatience. They used to be very expensive. Now they are cheaper. I'll do the vendor side. Okay, no Divines here. Now we do it in the Mirage. So, if you cannot do 13 waves, you do with 10 waves. So I repeat, you can still do this strategy with 10 waves. It's much easier with 10 waves. Because you can pick the modifiers. You should not gamble a Mage Blood if you don't have... if you're poor, you should not gamble a Mage Blood. I mean, you have much better other gambles that you can do. So Mage Blood gamble only if you quit the league or if you're rich.
Relentless assault.
I don't recommend gambling a Mage Blood. It can poof, you can destroy it with very high chances. So yeah, do other gambles. You have other gambles that you can do.
Ruin surrounds you. Blood is the sword.
They added a modifier for ultimatum that ignores your block chance. That's the problem.
Be torn.
So you're talking about Gladiator with max block. Now they added a modifier where you cannot block. That's why it's a problem.
Blood-soaked ground turns.
Yeah, you can get that modifier, you cannot block.
The riddle of steel has no answer. Confront that which you release. Death is already creeping upon you. Rare is the breath of living air.
Take it.
Fire of summer.
Be very careful. Give me a second. Ooh. Ooh. If the last reward is shit, you don't take.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Vendor recipe here. Vendor recipe. Vendor. Vendor. No diviners. See? In this map I got 0 divines. But don't get discouraged. So you can get a bad streak. You run like 3 maps. You don't get any divine. You don't get discouraged. Keep running. Let's open this. That's more than enough. If you have Mage Blood and 140 divines, you can make my build. Look, another guy got a Headhunter. It didn't duplicate, but still. So here is the build guide. You should start with the build guide. Yeah? So before you make the build, read the build guide. Let me clean my inventory a little. Yes, I do no block without problems. So my build can do no block modifier without problem. But of course you need to learn how to play the build. So in addition to the build, you need to practice a little. So yeah, the build is strong, but you also need to practice it, you need to play it right. Yeah, you need to do some practice runs, get more experience. If you actually watch the guide, which you should watch the guide, I explain why we pick just the currency node. So you want to do this strategy, you should start with the guide. When I explained the Atlas tree, I explained that you want to take just the currency. So you have the best odds possible of finding divine orbs. You don't combine, you don't take uniques or divination cards on top. So you just check the increased chance for currency items. That's it. You should watch the guide, I explained the tree.
Flames beget more flames.
So crystal resonance, if you can do it, it's better because you get extra essences.
Fire.
If your build can handle crystal resonance, you should do it crystal resonance because overall you can make more essence per map,
Confront that
which is more profit. Oh, I need to be careful here. You see, this is a shit modifier. I can do it, but it's stressful. Let me try to do it. So my build can do all the modifiers, including 90% reduced life recovery. But again, I need to be careful.
heart and spirit.
So now I will heal with the flask. Very stressful. Look, Sacred Orb here, but I'll do the Vendor side. 120 more life. We take it.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Ooh, new. Let's take them.
The expected choice.
Now we check. Okay, we want the divine orbs. Where are my the divines? Here I'll do the Vendor side. No divine orbs. Let's do the Mirage.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Let me take this one.
So be it.
So I don't pick with 30%. If you're poor, you can take them with 30% and you do the Vendor side. I only pick 70%, 120 and 200. I don't bother myself with 30% unless it's league start.
Lightning.
So on league start I pick 30%, but if it's middle of the league or late league, I don't bother myself with 30% life.
Unstoppable tide.
I waste time.
Lightning.
If you're extremely poor, you can do the Vendor side with 30% too.
The flames race towards you. rises between you and victory. Your world will fall to ruin. Blood is the source of life.
Yeah.
No defense will be enough.
And I can't see shit.
Curious choice. Chaos
Oh.
stains.
On the last wave, you check the reward. If it's nothing crazy, you don't take. I mean, it's no point.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Vendor is side. Vendor is up. Look, another map without divines. No problem, you keep running. Don't get discouraged. Let me see what you have. Man, you see I'm busy. What's this name? Gorata baited me. Zoom Gorata baited me. Could you please... Okay, come here, we do it fast. He wants to... What the fuck build you're playing? This is easy, man. You must be playing a shit build. This is an easy beast. He plays a shit build. He plays a shit build. If you cannot do this, you're playing a shit build. No, you do it. I mean, let me... Okay, I'll do it. Give me here. Where's the amulet, ma? Here is the amulet. I need to use... no, 1 second, I need to go to my menagerie. I need to use my menagerie, yeah? Not yours. Black Morrigan and Farum, yeah, okay. He wants aspect of the penis. Here, aspect of the cat. This one, yeah, you need to confirm. So level 30 aspect of the cat. No, this is what you want. I think this is... yeah, level 30. Yeah, you got it. Man, I don't want your divine, take it back. Don't want you. I'm rich, I don't care about your divine. Now let's continue here. Put a new map. I did it, no? Man, I forgot if I did it. You know what I forgot? Let me show you. There are some smuggle caches. It can give you blueprints with experimental items which are expensive. So I should open them. Look, this one. This is expensive. So this is expensive here. This is 1.5 divine orbs. It's not fully revealed, but because I have the highest target experimental items, it's for simplex, yeah? You can get simplex. So look, for 1.5 divines here. This is a cosmetic from Crucible League. You cannot find it in the store, yeah? It was from a supporter pack. So you cannot find it in the store no longer, sadly. It was a supporter pack from Crucible League. Look, another one. Another one, so this is also 1.5 divines, yeah? I made 3 divines here. Oh, I dropped something. Oh, my lucky day. Let's double it. Let's double it. I'll use the fortification station. Let me see, I have more. Here, divination. Divine. Yeah, I have more. Let's try to double it. I can do 1 click, yeah? Give me 4! Okay, I will add to the profit the smuggle caches. So this is 1.5 divines, this is 1.5 divines, that's 3 divines. I need to add it. It's made with my strategy, no? So it's 42 Divinos profit. Now, let's run map number 5. Shbang. And I don't want Mirror of Delirium because I don't have visibility in the ultimatum.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Well, it feels good if you do Shrapnel Ballista. It feels good the moment you make it.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Even without a Mage Block, this is a really strong build. It will feel good the moment you make it, but you need to play it right. So as you move, you want to drop totems. Your defenses and damage are dependent on your totems. That's why I'm summoning totems all the time, so I have good defenses and good damage.
Tide of death is rapid.
So even without a Mage Block, this build is incredibly great.
Steel and pain.
No, 45 divines is nothing. You need around 120 divines. So with current prices, I checked. So you need to farm around 120 divine orbs. Okay, let me see what you got. So this guy did 5 maps. Let's see what he got. 8 divines, 16 divines, 20 divines, 24 divines, 28 divines, 32 divines, 43, 44. Look, in 5 maps he made 44 diviners with this strategy. Thanks for sharing. If you find something expensive, whisper me in game so everyone can see. If you find something expensive, send me a whisper
Ruin arrives.
so we can show on stream. Let me see. Raid my channel, please, brother, please. My boy. Who the fuck are you? I don't know you, man. You want me to raid your channel? Plus, I'm streaming. You know, maybe at the end, but I know who are you. Who are you?
Ruin reaches.
So I don't know you. I really don't know who you are. So I don't know who you are, and plus I'm streaming. I cannot raid you now.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Let me be careful here. By the way, I'm joking. Don't get upset. So I like to make jokes. You know, don't take it personally. So I make jokes here, yeah. Volcanic jokes. Be careful here. I don't want to ruin. Me.
Relentless assault.
So I'm paying attention to the ruin stacks. I don't want to lose it. The totems will block the ruin attack from the ghost, yeah? So I'm putting the totems in front of me, so the ghost, it will block the attacks from the ghost. Let me just take it here.
The expected choice.
Patient is cheap, I won't take it. The Headhunter dropped in price.
Approach. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
No escaping fate.
Everything you have done is amazing.
Be diminished. Be still. Faith and intellect burn alike.
Let me focus a little. Yeah, I got Calandra's touch and it got duplicated. So the start on map number 3 or 4, I got Calandra's touch, got duplicated.
Rare is a breath of living
1 second, what the fuck? I got a screen freeze here. Oh shit, oh, it crashed my game. Fuck. Give me a second. This is a crash. You know what's sexy? I lost my ultimatum. So I lost my ultimatum. You get a failed ultimatum if you get a crash. Okay, this run will not count. Yeah. So whatever I took, I will ignore, and with open because I got a crash. It failed my ultimatum. In the map, I just opened it. So yeah. Yeah, this will not count. Let me check here maps. Yeah, let's buy some maps. So maybe some of you don't know how to look for your maps. So you go to map filter, you put tier 16. You make sure that it's not corrupted, so you put corrupted no. And you type here Mirage. Area contains an empowered Mirage, yeah? And you search. Now this will sell very fast, yeah? In order to have no issues, you put a higher price. So in the trade filter, you put Chaos Orb and you put like 45. So you have time to buy them. You push it up a little, the price. And now you have time to buy them without stress. My boys! I'm so happy that, look, this sneaky bastard put 45 divines here. Yeah, check here, and I didn't have 45. Anyway, you should get a message on the screen. So it's not a big deal. If you take it, you get a message on the screen. It's a different price. So it's fine, but this is a sneaky bitch. Sneaky bitch. He put a price with divine orbs. Yeah, I'll click slowly now.
I'd consider that a win.
I'm clicking slowly now. No, I'm clicking slowly, it's fine. Someone took my map.
Not bad.
Usually they have more than one. So when they list more than one. Okay, let's buy more. Refresh. Here. Click slowly. Anyway, you'll get a warning message, I hope.
That a win.
Fine. That's more than enough. More than enough here. Remember, for this strategy, you don't need to juice it. You get exactly the same loot. So why make it harder? You identify everything and you put an orb of scouring. 1 second. Scouring orb. This one. What I suggest, you should put them here. You hold down Control Shift and you click. You take them faster, yeah? Control Shift and you click. This one I will deposit, I will use them later. My boy, kinetic fuselage totems, it's fine. I mean, you can play it, but the problem with kinetic fuselage is they will get nerfed. So in patch 329, they will get nerfed. So bye-bye in 29. If you do my build here, you get some experience, so you'll be prepared in the next patch, it will get better. So yeah, kinetic fuselage will get nerfed to the ground in the next patch, you can no longer play it, but my build will stay. If you make it now, you have more experience for the next league. It will be easier for you to buy your items and to make it.
One loss is nothing best run.
POEGuy is not that smart, yeah? So you ask me why I don't use Helena to identify? Because I'm not that smart. So I like to, because I'm not smart, I use a Scroll of Wisdom.
Steel pain.
You can use Helena, of course. It will be save you some time.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
This is more profitable, that's why. You should check the guide. So, how is the guide? We use the Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyst, so all the rewards get converted to Catalyst. Then we use Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription, so all the Catalysts that we get are converted to Inscribe Ultimatums. Yeah. You should check the guide.
Mystic pain.
I explain in detail, yeah, how it functions. One mirror. With current upgrades, I invested one mirror.
The paper warrior weaves armor out of dreams.
My boy, I'm from Transylvania. Europe, Romania. Shh. You can do my Siege Ballista if you want a good league starter. You do my Siege Ballista build, yeah?
Relentless assault.
I've been league starting with Siege Ballista for 5 or 6 years now. It's a really strong league starter. So you put exclamation mark build and you check the Siege Ballista build. It's a great league starter.
Every day falls. There shall be only ruin.
Man, I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you. Oh shit! Man, I have ruin stacks. Yeah. I'll end it here.
So be it.
So 7 ruin stacks, you lose it. I'll do the vendor recipe here. Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Man, where are my divines, man? No divines. We do it in the Mirage now.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Oh, this will make it easy.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Yeah, it's a map blaster. You'll finish the bonus objectives very fast. With Siege Ballista, you unlock the Atlas extremely fast.
Does it sting to confront that which you release? Be diminished.
Of course you don't know. YouTube doesn't promote my videos, nobody talks about my starter, that's why you don't know. But I've been talking, I mean, more than 400 videos are with these two builds, Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista. So on my YouTube channel, more than 400 videos are with Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista. You know, when I talked about my Siege Ballista starter, a lot of Saki boys, including veteran players, they made fun of me. They said, man, you cannot league start with Siege Ballista. Man, you have too many uniques. Man, this is an attribute stacker. And I explained, man, if you follow the guide, you can league start with Siege Ballista. Now, after a couple of years, it was hard for me. Finally, they realized that it's a good starter. But I put a lot of effort to show people that's a good starter. Initially, when I made my first videos, they made fun of me. I said, man, this is an incredible starter. No.
Be diminished.
Yeah, Saki boys. Now they realized after so much time that it's a good starter.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Also very cheap. So the items for the build are extremely cheap, even on day 1, day 2.
Yes.
So the price matters, yeah? My boy, I'm not hearing the sounds. 1 second. I think I fucked it up here. 1 second. Let me try it. My boy, I'll put a sound in the chat. Tell me if you can hear it. How the fuck I do it? Here it is. Let me know if you can hear it. It's very important. So now I put something. Tell me if you can hear Michael Jackson. Because I don't hear it. No? Let me try again. Yeah, we have a problem here. I think the application is down. Yeah, don't send the special sounds because I think the add-on it's out of service for now. So the add-on it's out of service. We need to wait a couple, yeah. So don't send messages now with special sounds because we don't get them. Yeah, save your points. Don't send. The add-on it's offline at the moment. So all those sounds they don't work.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The vapors are inescapable.
The boots are expensive because people gamble them a lot. That's why they raised up in price now. A lot of people like to gamble replica Alberon for profit. So rich guys are buying these boots like crazy to use the volatile orb on them. That's why they are expensive. Oh, this is the Onigoroshi sword. So rebirth. Let me check how much it is. Onigoroshi. How the fuck? This one. How much it is? Oh, it's not that expensive. I'll do the vendor recipe now. I mean, it's still 2.5 divines, no? I mean, I'll sell it. It's 2.5 divines. I'll sell it.
Death is swift.
Okay, the last oh, divine. I need to take it. So you check the last reward. If it's nothing expensive, you skip it. But since I have a divine, I need to do it. How do price check ultimatum? You check the reward, yeah, and you subtract 10%. That's how you price check. So you get a headhunter, you check the price for a headhunter, and you subtract 10% of the value. Yeah. You get the apothecary, you check the price of apothecary card, you subtract 10%. That's the price you sell it. So you check the price with the market system and you subtract 10% and that's how you sell it.
Your doom is dark and royal.
You see the price for the card or the item and you subtract 10%. Whoa! Oh, I'm getting wing stacks.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's check it. Look, I sold the Calandra statue. Let me check something here. No. My boy, check the stream. My boy, I'm rich. My boy. Oh fuck, this is my lucky day. And this can get duplicated. I made a mirror here. My boy, check the stream. Check the stream. I can get 2 of them, so 25% chance to duplicate. Oh shit. My boy, I'm rich. Let me see. Please duplicate. Please duplicate. Diviner here, vendor, please duplicate. It didn't duplicate, but still a mirror here. Oh shit, my lucky day. My lucky day. Can I run it? I can run it. These are easy modifiers. Look, I shown you that you make a lot of profit. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I will need to clip this part. 1 second. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this is close to a mirror, yeah? And didn't duplicate. So if you're lucky like a bitch, you can duplicate it and you get 2 of them. Oh shit. This I'll do the vendor recipe. Yeah, what can I say? I'm rich. I will price check it at the end. Now we do it in the Mirage. Oh, I'm already in the Mirage. Okay, let's try to price check it. So people from the stream are wondering how to price check something like this. I'm happy, by the way. You cannot tell, but I'm happy. So I said free mirrors in 10 days. I already made a mirror here. So how you check this thing? You check the price for a mirror of Calandra. So you check here mirror of Calandra. You check the price with divines. So it's 1,873, and you subtract 10%. So I'll put 790. This I'll put 790 divines. It should sell really fast because I have good modifiers. Okay, you subtract 10%. And this should sell like in 1 hour, I think I sell it. You check the price of a mirror, you subtract 10%. I mean, what a start today, what a start. I need to drink the coffee. Hey, Bao! Bao 1680. Boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. You made POEGuy even happier. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Bao 1680 again, thank you. Also, I dropped other things here. This we do the vendor recipe. We'll look at divine here. Home is for enlighten, I think. Let me check how much it's the home card. No, I'll do the vendor recipe here. Marcio, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. So you check the price of the card here, Rebirth. Let me run it actually. Nice on. Man, how I pronounce your name? Nice one, Os. Boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Let me. I want to run it. So this one I want to run it. So I have this one with the rebirth. I want to run it. So how many I need? I need 14. Yeah, I need 2 more. Okay, I will run it. Okay, let me check the modifiers. Pretty shit, I love it. Let's do it. No, I want to show people how profitable this strategy, but now people will say that I'm cheating. You know, they will say you found the mirror of Calandra in Scribe Ultimatum, that's why you got 3 mirrors in 10 days. I can guarantee that they will say this. You'll say that I got lucky. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, they will blame it that I got lucky. I mean, you're right, you cannot satisfy them. So it's hard to satisfy everyone, man. It's hard. You know, some people complain. You know how it is, man. You cannot satisfy everyone. And you should not try to satisfy everyone either, because you're lying to yourself. Oh shit, I don't... Woo! Woo! I don't have flash charges. Oh. I need flash charges. You know, I don't have life regen, so I have a modifier. I don't have life regen, so I have shit modifiers here. Let me focus. So I cannot regenerate life, which is pretty shit. You see, I cannot regenerate life. Very shit. This is a shit modifier. I cannot regenerate the life. So I need to be very careful. Yeah. Yeah. The fuck, I'm taking too much damage. Yeah, you know? Oh shit, I will die, I will die. I know that I will die. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Man, fuck this shit, man. Fuck this shit. Oh,
Second victory.
oh, I almost had a heart attack. Man, fuck these modifiers. The modifiers were shit. Okay, now I will turn it in and I will take the sword.
Cool wins.
Okay, let's turn in the sword.
Hail Godslayer.
Okay. This is cheap. How much it is? I'll put 5 divines minimum. So this from the cards, that's 2.5 divines profit. With 1 divine here, 3.5 divines. And with 790, that's 793.5 profit. Let's add it to the stream. So 793 divines profit. We put it here. Let me open the calculator. 793 divines plus 42 divines, that's 833.5. Let me put it here, yeah. 845.5. You know, people will join the stream and they will see, what the fuck? So that's my profit. You have it on the stream. No, people will join the stream and they will see the in 5 maps I made that much. Yeah, but that's the reality. Yeah, take it or leave it. That's how much I made. So yeah, what you see, it's what you get. This is what I got on stream. Look, I got the Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum and I'm selling it. Okay, let's take the juicing again. What I have here, man? Divine. Oh, my boy, I forgot what. I mean, fuck it. I don't complain. It's fine. So I don't care. I already made a lot of profit.
Must have time.
Ah. No, don't worry. I clipped it. So I will make a clip after and I'll put it on the highlights channel when I got
Your
it.
last victory was not the flames race towards you. The sun is setting on your success.
Top right corner. So the Nightmare maps are top right corner.
Flames beget more flames. Miasma spreads. An unstoppable tide. A sea of fire.
Again, if you want to make the build, you have a command, exclamation mark build, yeah? Yeah, I got the Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum, but it didn't duplicate. So I got it like 5 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes ago I got it. I will make a clip with it. So Drell, I got the Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I was not expecting it, yeah.
Your opponents bring nightmares.
So I'll make a clip. The moment I got it, I'll make a clip, yeah, but after the stream. Yeah, when you least expect it, then when you get it.
And intellect.
No, this is the reality. So all the good things in life happen when you least expect it. You know, when you plan something, it doesn't go according to plan many times. So many times when you have a date, for example, and you plan the date, it doesn't go as you plan, you know. When you don't plan, then you get lucky. So you don't think about it, that's when you get it. That's when you get lucky, when you don't think about it. I will need to make a new coffee here. I'm out of coffee. I need to make a new one. So I will need to make a new coffee, yeah? I'll do 2 more maps, then I'll make a new coffee. We have easy modifiers, and I listed it like 15% cheaper, so it will sell, don't worry. So the Inscribed Ultimatum has very easy modifiers, and I listed 15% cheaper. Mirror of Calandra, it's 870 device, I list 790. So it will sell, you need some patience. Plus Mirror will keep going up. So Mirror of Calandra will also keep going up in price.
Prism of pain.
I should do the vendor recipe after this map. No, it's not gonna. I'm still tweaking the build. If you check the Twitch VOD from yesterday, you can see gameplay. At the start of the stream and end of the stream, I did some gameplay. I'm still working on the build, but now I want to farm some ultimatums. So you need to understand I want to have some fun. So in addition to my guides, I also want to enjoy the game. And for me, this is a very fun. You know, if I do ultimatum, I'm having fun. But this is for Megalomaniac, it's cheap. We do vendor recipe. Vendor recipe, vendor. Now we do it in the Mirage. Let me give you a trick, maybe some of you don't know. So here I have a trinket, it says smuggle caches have 7% chance to duplicate rogue markers, yeah? You can actually get more than 7, let me check. 10 maybe? So you want with this modifier, it affects maps. So while you find smuggle caches in your maps, they will drop more coins that you can sell. So you get a thief trinket with 10% chance to duplicate. Sorry. Oh! Sorry, my boy, I'm under attack by the gas. Now let's run here in the Mirage with Ultimatum one more time. Let's do this one. And I can open the smuggle caches again, and we can get blueprints with enchantments. Well, for example, this one, Currency and Scarabs, I know it has some value. You see, it's close to a diviner. Let me open this. Man, I don't want this and so on. Now we do it again.
But can you keep it up? Lightning gives little warning. A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability.
So yeah, I do one more map and then I'll make a new coffee because I'm out of coffee. It's still early here, yeah?
The Horde adapts.
You can check the guide. If you put exclamation mark Atlas, you have a video guide on how to do this strategy properly, yeah? So I made a guide on my YouTube channel, you can check it out. I explain everything, including the juicing.
No escaping fate.
Yes, I got Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum. I will make a clip after the stream. So I find the Inscribe Ultimatum with the Mirror of Kalandra effect. I will clip it after the stream, yeah, the moment I got it. Sadly, it didn't duplicate. I will farm this crap until the end of the league. Until the end of the league, only this I will farm.
The sun is setting on your success.
Be careful here. My boy, Palex, nice to see you here and thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Our festering will encroaches upon you.
Alex is from Discord, yeah.
Be diminished.
I'm not dying because I have this shrine, yeah, Divine Shrine. That's why I'm standing still. I have a Divine Shrine, let's be clear.
Stray too far and find pain.
No, no, I don't give you the full name. You want my address too? Shh. Shh. Shh.
Fire always spreads.
Okay, let's check the rewards at the end. I have 2 more waves. No, I have this one, you know, Divine Shrine, that's why. So I have a Divine Shrine, I cannot be damaged, that's why. If the last reward is shit, you don't take it. Now let's see what I got. Look, 4 divines here, 4 divines. Four divines, 8 divines, 9 divines. So here 4 divines, 8 divines, 9 divines in this map. Okay, let's go out, open a new one. Oh. Let me update it. So this is 4.5 divines. Let's do the vendor recipe. So I'll do the vendor recipe. Oh, I need to add one. My boy, I didn't add the map. So the last 2 maps I forgot to add them. So this map and the last one I forgot. So it's actually map 7. Still a lot of profit. So this is map 7. What do you mean why 9 divines? Because I got 9 divines, that's why. Look, 1 divine here, 4 and 4. This is 9 divines, 4, 4, 4. In case you don't know, I actually ran them, yeah? That's why I put 9 divines, because this is 9 divines. 4, 8, 9, that's why 9 divines. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. So let's try with 70% first. Let me see if I have divine. Sometime I mess it up. Oh, I actually have divine. Oh, so I vendor by mistake in the past. You know, I vendor divine orbs. So you need to be careful. Now we take them out. We have one more chance to get expensive things, that's why. Okay, and now let's see what I get. So I can get again more divines here. We get a random one. And now we check what I got. Look, 4 divines here. From the vendor side, 4 divines. 4 divines here, 8 divines. From the vendor side, 8 diviners. 4 diviners here. From the vendor side, 12 diviners just by doing the vendor side. Let me sell the last ones. Flash crafter, no. So let me add it to the profit. 4, 8, 12 divines. Put it here. So this is 56 divines profit. I'm gonna run them at the end. So at the end I will run all of them. Now let's vendor with 120 life. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, the recipe is a big part of the strategy. People should watch the entire video and do everything correctly. So I explained them at the end of the video. I explained how to do the vendor recipe correctly, because this is a big money maker. Okay, we check. Professor, no. Roasted Bard, no. Roasted Bard, I think, is for the Titan Mythic orders, I think. Try again. Temperance. This is a relic from Sanctum. You get a random relic from Sanctum. Let me check it. I'm not sure. Yes. How much it is? Oh. How many I get? 2. I mean, I'll do the vendor side. I'll do it later. Let's open a new map. We can open the memory vault of sex. Here we can get extra divine orbs. Look, a divine here. Let me add it. This is part of the strategy, so I'll add it. One more divine here. Let's put another Astro Blade. Hey, where it is, man? Here it is. Let's put it. Run it. Recipe, sorry. I forget. So you pronounce it correctly, recipe, I always forget. So I like to check them at the end. Some people, they check after each wave, they check. No, I like at the end. So when I finish all the waves, whatever I get on the ground, I will check. It makes it faster and personal preference. It's personal preference. I like it like this.
The wind conspires with flames. Everywhere your gaze falls.
My totems block the ruin attack, yeah, from the ghost.
Your arteries constrict.
So I'm putting totems in front of the ghost, and I don't get ruin stacks, yeah.
Lightning gives little warning.
In front of the ghost, I'm putting totems, yeah. Oh, I got a ruin stack. Yeah.
Flames beget more flames.
Here I need to be ultra careful, because it's limited arena with let me take them. You will learn the modifiers eventually. Look, what the fuck is this? 1 second, let me check it. If you don't know an item, you put it. It's a tier 0 unique, yeah? How much it is? So this is tier 0, which has 200% life. You can still make a lot of profit. If you put here inscribe ultimate, let me show you. So we put here inscribed ultimatum. You put here more monster life. And you put 200, which is the life from the invitation. Let's put the price with divines, and you will see that it's more than 3 divine orbs. Oh shit, it's 5! Man, this was free 2 days ago. So yeah, this is guaranteed 5 divines. Just because you have 200% more life. So this one, because I have 200% more life, I can sell 5 divines. Yeah, even if the reward is cheap, you sell 5 divines. So the life, it's big. Look, 4 divines here. So this I have 9 divines, 5 divines here, 4 divines, 9 divines. It got duplicated, shit. So I have 10 divines, 14 divines. And this I'll do the vendor recipe. Look, 14 divines here, and now I do it the Mirage. My boy, I found the Mirror of Calandra, yeah? Inscribe ultimatum with Mirror of Calandra, I found it. I'll make a clip after the stream, the moment I got it.
Blood is the source of life, and death miasma spreads.
Okay, I'll say 4, it's no problem. Okay, I'll put 4 then. If you're upset I put 5, I'll put 4. Same shit for me. So okay, 4 divines here, 4 divines here, and 4 here. I'll put 12. Look, I will not put 5, but I can sell it for 5. I will put 4, yeah? Let's say 4 divines then, 4 divines and 4 divines here. 12 divines. Same thing for me.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Now, check here. He got a Headhunter Inscribe Ultimatum. He got it now.
Confront that which you release. Cut straight.
I will list it for 5, but on the screen I'll put it for 4. Because I know it will sell for 5. Man, is this expensive? Let me check it. Oh, it is expensive. What do you know? Oh. Let me see. Can I run this map? We have the Feared. I can do it. Yeah, let's run it. Why not? So yeah, I'm gonna run this map here.
No rest for the wicked.
So I will put on the stream for 4 divines, but in my stash tab I will list for 5 divines. I know for sure that it will sell for 5.
Wind conspires with the flames.
The belt is 38 divine. Oh shit. Let me check it. You said unidentified. We put here identified. No. My boy, you're right. This is expensive. He is right. The belt unidentified. It's yeah. Oh. Let's put identified here, yes, and put corrupted no then. Yeah, it's expensive. My boy, thank you. So actually this is expensive. Thank you. I will run it. So I will not sell it, I will run it myself. After this map. So I did gameplay yesterday at the start of the stream and towards the end of the stream. I will tweak the build further, but now I want to enjoy myself and I do some ultimatums. So the build is not finalized, I'm still working on it. But I'm having too much fun with ultimatum, I want to do more ultimatum. Also, I'm showing people how profitable it is, you know. Yes, take. Okay, let's run the Valdo map. Oh, this is a bug. I cannot click on the portal. So I cannot click on this portal, it's bugged. Let's do it like this then. So I could not click on that portal. Okay, I'll put in the Twitch chat, in the Twitch screen, I'll put 4 divines, but I will actually sell for 5 because I know it will sell for 5. So 4 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines, that's 12 divine orbs. Let me update. So map opened 8. That's 69.5. But I will actually list it for 5. I put 4 divines on stream, but I know it will sell for 5. I sold multiple of them, yeah? And this is 4 divines. I will run it myself towards the end. Now let's see the whisper here. Oh shit, man, what was the name of the belt? I forgot. Put in the chat, what was the name of the belt? Let me find it. I forgot the name, man. No. Inda. Ah, yeah, Inda. This one. Okay, this I will run it. Let's check the modifiers. So we have the field. We have just 3 portals. Okay, I'll do it. It's not voided, yeah? So I can do it. If I die here, I'll be upset. We have the field, so it's not easy. What the fuck? Oh! Yeah. Fuck! I need to separate them. Ooh! Yeah, it's easy. It's easy.
Means to an end. The Atlas is everything we see and everything unmake.
Yeah, call the sack sound. Man, what do you want, man? I don't understand what you said. Don't understand. I don't understand what he said here. No, I don't understand what you said, man. Be careful. She wants sex. Probably, yeah. Probably. I don't understand his message. So that belt I will sell for the divine notes, yeah? Unidentified. No, no problem, but I didn't understand the joke, sorry. You make shit jokes just like me. so I also make shit jokes, I can understand you. My jokes are also terrible. Oh. Need to be careful with these boxes. They are special boxes, they do a lot of damage. Whoa. With everything, 1 mirror. So the build that you see here, it's around 1 mirror investment, yeah? I like to push my builds, yeah? The build is great, even you don't need to invest that much for the build to be great. But when I play a build in Path of Exile 1 and 2, I like to push it. I like to ultra max it. Yeah, I always do this. I'll show you after the map. Let me finish the map and I'll show you. Buy it. Buy it because the craft is stressful. Plus, the simplex, it's quite cheap in this league. Okay, let's take it. Okay, I will sell it. I will identify it actually. So, my boy, you asked me what I dropped. I dropped this crap, yeah? Check the stream. I'll clip it. So, after the stream, I will make a clip when I dropped it, yeah? Sadly, it didn't go duplicated. So, you have 25% chance to duplicate the reward. It didn't duplicate, sadly. But I will not complain. That's a lot of divines. Yeah, this is the most expensive thing that you can find from Ultimatum. Yeah, and I got lucky, I got it. Okay, let's check the belts, check the rolls. I'll sell for 40. Put here 40 divines. This I will not track, yeah, this is from the Valdo box, it's not from Ultimatum. I'm thinking about re-rolling my poison bomb out to your build. You should, because this is a very sexy build, can do all the content from the game. You should. This is my main build in Path of Exile 1. I've been playing it for 5 years now, 4 or 5 years. It can do everything from the game, everything. You need to make sure that you pay attention to the build guide. Yes, you need to do it correctly. I just roll away from a mirror shard. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. Man, I need to make the new coffee. Here, I need to make a new coffee.
Stray too far and find
One, it didn't duplicate. Don't use your points because the add-on is stopped working. Yeah, today the add-on doesn't work. So don't waste your points. So don't send any special message with sound from, yeah, with the channel points because they don't work today. The add-on doesn't work today. Look, I sold it. Sold it for the divines. So don't waste your points today. Because they will be wasted.
relentless assault.
Limited arena, I hate it, you know, you need to be very careful. So this modifier is shit, limited arena.
Be torn to shreds.
Especially with survival. So I'm forced to stay in the arena. With survival, it's pretty bad.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
So these blue circles, they apply ruin stats. You need to be careful.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the
Let me just take them.
the expected choice.
Good. Now we do it in the Mirage, so we benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. I'm doing my ultimatum strategy. If you're curious, you put exclamation mark Atlas. So in the chat you put exclamation mark Atlas. That's the farm that I'm doing. Click on the first link. That's what I got. I mean, I got it on stream, yeah? I got the Mirror of Kalandra in Scribe Ultimatum on stream. I will make a clip after the stream, yeah? So in Scribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Kalandra, I got it.
Till the wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget.
I got it like 30 minutes ago, yeah? Yeah, click on the first link and that's the strategy that I'm doing. It's ultra profitable, man. I'm making daily more than 200 divines per day with this strategy. Ultra profitable. So a mage block per day with this strategy. If you play 6 hours, you make a mage block per day, guaranteed. It's way better than the bridge mechanic. So it's better than the bridge farm for sure. Also less stressful.
Best run. Stray too far.
Oh, again, limited arena, man. I hate it. So limited arena, I can die very easy. And I have Fire Skulls level 4 with survival. I can die here. This is not easy. Look, I have Fire Skulls level 4 with limited arena. Terrible combination.
Confront that which you release. Blood, the source of life.
Man, I cannot repeat literally every 1 minute. So it's hard for me to repeat. I got Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Kalandra effect, yeah? With very easy modifiers. I will make a clip after the stream, but if I'm gonna repeat like this every 1 minute, I'll go crazy.
Be torn to shreds.
So what I put on the screen, that's the actual profit. I'm repeating every 1 minute now.
Death's cold grip is unescapable.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just saying it's not easy for me to repeat like this every 1 minute. I should put it aside. My boy, you know what I can do? I can put it under, put like the divine orb separately. You know, this I'll put it aside so people stop asking me because I'll go crazy. Look, another guy. Literally every 30 seconds someone asks. Let me do it now because I'll go crazy. Yeah, let me check what we get. No divines here. Okay, we go out. Look, I will do something on the screen so people stop asking me like crazy. So look, I will show you, in case you joined the stream late, I will show it again. So I dropped this thing, yeah? It's the best loot that you can get from Ultimatum. Sadly, it didn't duplicate. Yeah, let's put it in a different way. So let's put this map, I got 0 divines, so map number 9, 0 divines. But let's subtract back. Give me a second. So I have... Let me open the calculator. So I have 869.5 minus 1790. So 79.5. Let's put here 79.5. Let's say plus. See? Put here mirror. Ultimatum. So people stop asking me like crazy, yeah? Mirror. Put ulti. I don't want to be too long, yeah? Let's put it like this. So so I don't want to pause the stream every 30 seconds to explain. Let me make it shorter. Make it more compact. Okay, like this. I think people will understand now, no? Because I'll go crazy if I gonna repeat every 30 seconds, I'll go crazy. Okay, let's open the next one. I saw the store here. Okay, let's open on the map here. If you want to do Ubers, I suggest you do the Mage Blood version. So if you cannot do it 13 waves, you do with 10 waves, it's easier. So you do this strategy with 10 waves. In the guide that I published on YouTube, I explain an easier setup. You get pretty much similar rewards. Yeah, you should check the guide, I published a video on YouTube. Because I'm playing it right, you need to play it right. It also depends on the modifiers. So in this ultimatum you have different modifiers. Depending on the modifiers that you get, it can become rippy as fuck. Especially with Grueling Gauntlet. My boy, check the stream. Check the stream. So Mr. Blockman got Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum. And now the golden question. If you duplicate it. So with Ultimatum you have 25% chance to duplicate it. And you get 2 of them. So now let's see if he duplicates it. If he's lucky, he gets 2 of them. Still a lot of profit here. I mean, the modifiers are shit. So this is cheaper than 790. Because you have shit modifiers. You have Ruin, you have Ghost level 4. You have less recovery. I mean, this is like 750. So this is cheaper because you have shit modifiers. So yeah, depends on the modifiers too when you price ship it.
Faith and intellect burn alive.
Okay, let's see what this guy has. Yeah, from doing the ultimatum, he got 2000 divine. How many I have? I have 1500 divine orbs from inscribed ultimatums. Check here. The ring tracks how many divines. This is from inscribed ultimatums.
Lightning always strikes twice. The flames race toward you.
Also, I'm looking at my life bar. I'm pressing the life flask a lot. So my eyes are on the life flask, or the life bar, yeah? Pressing when it goes down.
Ruin life suddenly. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Nee.
Steel and pain. Death's cold grip must escape.
No, I don't like that. I know some boys like to put life bar above the character. I don't like that, personal preference, yeah? So I played this game so long that I already know the life bars. In my head, intuitive, you know? The more you play the game, you kind of know, you feel it. You feel the life bar of the enemy. So I don't need to put a life bar above the enemy because I have intuition how much life is remaining. So the more you play the game, you don't need the life bars anymore.
You shall suffer your own body.
So if I'm doing a boss, I already know the life bar without seeing it. I played this game a lot, for a long time. So if you're new to the game, you can put the life bars. I don't want to put.
The expected choice.
Okay, let's check. Look, divine. Oh, look, 8 diviners here, and this can get duplicated. So I have 8 divines. This I'll do the vendor recipe. It didn't duplicate. Still, I will not complain. So 8 divines here. Now we do it in the Mirage mechanic.
Red, choose
No, I said you need to do... Look, I sold them. So this is for the Saki boys from the chat that said that 5 divines is too much. I sold them. So if you have 200% more monster life, with current prices you can sell for 5 divines, yeah? They sold. On the screen I put 4 divines, I didn't put 5 because a guy complained. This is from the lost shipments. I'll add it to the profit because it's part of the farm. You can sell for 7. If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, you sell for 3. If it's 1 divine, you sell 140 kills. If you cannot run it, yeah?
The vapors are inescapable.
If you block the mechanic, from time to time, it will still not spawn next the ultimatum. So if you do 10 maps, I mean, may show you like here, if you block the mechanics, yeah, and you leave ultimatum. If you do 10 maps, 2 out of 10 maps, you will not get the Mirage next to ultimatum, and because we're using very expensive scarabs, you waste a lot of money. Because it can spawn next to a blue plate, next to an ore, next to a strong box, etc. Yeah? Next to an essence, you cannot block essences, for example. Look, another guy with headhunter. So yeah, we don't block here because the scarabs are expensive. You want to guarantee it. The scarabs are expensive, that's why we don't block. 2 out of 10 maps, you don't get the Mirage with ultimatum if you block. So initially when I made the strategy, I blocked it and I was not happy. It's not guaranteed.
Thunder and lightning abound. The tempest is nigh. Death spreads within your veins.
Yeah, the first link. If you want to do the strategy, watch the guide. So first link, mega profitable, what I'm doing here.
Torn to shreds. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh, I need to be careful. If the last reward is not expensive, you just take it.
Expected choice.
Vendor recipe. Vendor. Okay, we got.
The battle has been.
Raids have been made.
So let's see how much I made. So 8 divines here, 1 divine here, that's 9 divine orbs. Let me update. So this was map number 10. And I have 88.5. Okay, let's open the next one. This I will run it at the end of the stream. So everything here is with divine orbs. We're gonna run them at the end. We do the next map. Map 10, map 10, yeah. Oh, I put 19. Oh shit, my bad. I need to correct it. Oh no, this was map 10, not 19. My bad, I was a typo. Sorry.
Diminished. Your enemies hasten.
Thank you.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You can stay here in a corner.
Lightning gives little warning.
So I like to check them at the end.
Your opponent
I'm not checking after each wave. At the end, when they drop, I will check everything. No, that's not important. That's optional, yeah? So the rune graph that I have it here, yeah, you check my profile, it's optional, you don't need to take it. Yeah?
hate begets hate.
It's not that big anyway.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, you can put profile and you can see my items, you can see my skill tree and my gems. So there is a command you put in the chat, exclamation mark profile.
Ruin reaches for from afar. Death is swift.
To be careful with the ruin stacks. Yeah. So the totems will block the projectiles from the ghost, and I don't get ruined. I'm putting the totems in front of the ghost, yeah? And they are blocking the projectiles that would apply ruin on me. Yeah. Let's take ghost level 4. So I'm putting in front of me totems. When the ghost will shoot, I don't get ruin stats. You can use this trick. Yeah, let's take them here.
So be it. As disappointed as it
No diviner. Now we do it in the mirage. This I'll do it. The invitation, I think it's 2 divines. Last time I checked was 2 divines.
You still believe Arashta's lies.
And I don't want mirror of Delirio.
Your blood betrays you.
Man, if you play my build, you need to move in circles and you don't get ruin stats. Yeah.
Death's
Even ghost level 4, you can stay in a corner and you put totems, and they will block the ruin attack from the ghost. Yeah. You need to play more the build to get used to the playstyle.
hate begets hate.
So you need to practice the build. If you play my build here, you practice it, will be easy. You'll see.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Death is swift.
I also want to do again my Herald of Agony champion one more time. What day is today? Tuesday, no? Today is Tuesday. In 2 days. In 2 days I will level a champion too. So I will keep working on the bleeding build. It's not that great at the moment. And I will also level a champion, do the Herald of Agony build too. I also want to show people that in 10 days I can get free mirrors with this strategy. Yeah, already I got lucky with it today. I'm buying mirror shards, let's be clear. So 20 mirror shards gives you a mirror of Calandra. That's how I will get the mirrors. With the divines that I farm here, I convert them into mirror shards.
No escaping fate.
Oh, I cannot get flash charges. Oh, let me see where it is. Here it is. So I wasted all my... that's problematic. Because I have this one. Let me take them.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, Divine Orb. 8 Divine Orbs here. Check the stream. And this can get duplicated. So 8 Divines here. And 1 Divine here. They didn't duplicate. Still I made profit. So 8 Divines here. 1 Divine here. 9 Divines. Now I need to look for the chain. It will drop the invitation for Faru. Yes, I will craft the Mirror Tier Quiver in 2 weeks. So each league I make a Mirror Tier Quiver for my Shrapnel Ballista. Each league. Yeah, I will start the quiver on stream in 2 weeks. I need to farm more currency now. Crafting the Mirror Tier Quiver, it's expensive, so I need more currency. It's not cheap. Where the fuck it is? Here it is. Okay, this invitation is to divines, that's why. No, I never ask for a fee. I always do it for free. So I always do it for free. I never ask for a fee. Look, check here. You got Calandra's touch. I mean, no dupes. So how much I made here? How much is this? This is 2 diviners. So here 2 divines, 3 divines. With 8, that's 11 diviners. Let me update. So map number 11. That's 99 diviners. 0.5. This I will sell them later in bulk. Okay, let's do another map. We do it. Man, I don't know that hideout, sorry. I don't know the name of the hideout. Yeah, of course it gets expensive. It will get even more expensive. So people, I publish videos on YouTube. Also, I'm streaming. The people will realize that this is very profitable and the scarabs will go more expensive. So yeah, the more people join my stream and watch my YouTube videos, the more expensive the catalyst will go. So the scarab will go more expensive for sure. I'm streaming daily, plus you have my YouTube videos. Probably will go 1 divine in 5 days.
Best run. Hate.
Yeah, we will explode in price.
The fire of summer burns within. No defense will be enough.
You know, I gambled like 100 belts. So at the start of the stream, on the first week, I gambled a lot of those belts. Let me tell you, it's a terrible gamble. So gambling for the new belt, it's a terrible gamble. So I would stay away from it.
Stray too far and find.
Yeah, I gambled a lot of those belts. Fuck that gamble. It's not great.
Death is
Stay away from that. Like 95% of what you get is cheap. Let me take them.
so be it. As disappointing as it is.
Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Chip. Now we do it in the Mirage. So I need to find the Mirage. My boys, I also want to stream my other favorite game. But I repeat, it's not sponsored. From time to time I play it on the tablet. It's World of Tanks Blitz. When I'm taking a shit on the toilet, I like to play that game. It's a shorter version of World of Tanks. So probably in 10 days I will play it a little. You will love it, I hope. You know, the battles are shorter, that's why. I don't play a lot of games, but World of Tanks Blitz, I simply love it. Yeah, so I really want to stream it a little. I repeat, it's not sponsored, has nothing to do. I like the game. I'm also very good at the game. That game I'm really good. So yeah, I play on the tablet, sometimes from the bed, sometimes from the toilet, I don't care. So yeah, this is a bad habit. When I go to the toilet, I take my phone or I take my tablet. It's a very bad habit. Yeah, always take the phone or the tablet.
The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royal. The flames race towards you. Flames beget more flames. An arrow falls, and I know where. Lightning always strikes twice.
Let me check. I need to take it for the Vendor recipe, yeah?
The flames bite on your
The Dreamer, I think, is Chayula item. So the Dreamer is a divination card that gives it Chayula item. Chayula. Nothing. So this is a map without divine orbs. It will happen. It will happen from time to time. Okay, so let me update. This was map number 12, 0 divine orbs. Let's put another one. Yeah, I got Ryan, I got lucky. I will make short. So after the stream I will clip it and I'll make a short like 40 seconds the moment I got it, yeah. It didn't duplicate, sadly.
random charm. Arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring.
So here I have Ruinos Wagger and I have Ghost, and I will not get Ruin stacks, pay attention. So if you know how to move, you don't get Ruin stacks.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I have the Keystone, Ruinos Wagger, and I have Ghost here.
Hate begets hate.
Recipe, sorry. Recipe.
Ruin is all around you.
Look, I got a fuck. Oh! Yeah.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah. I got 3 Ruin stacks.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Now I have limited arena. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I have ghost level 4. I have Ruinos Wagger and it gives me limited arena. So I can fail it with survival too. Fuck it, I'll take it.
Choice.
You're a Saki boy. So this I take for the vendor recipe, yeah? There's the Mirage. Oh, it works! My boy, I think it got fixed. Let me try it. Let me know if you can hear Michael Jackson. It got fixed. So now it works. So the add-on was offline for a couple of hours, now it works. So they fixed it.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
Yeah, the sounds are back.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark. Must have titans in time.
Chaos into the fire of summer burns within.
No, you're not watching the right. You're not watching the right video. So here is the video. Click on that one. Check the Twitch chat. Click on that one. Power ultimatum farming. Yeah. So you're watching the wrong video. On League Start, I combine ultimatum with ritual. That's just for League Start, the first 7 days. This is a different ultimatum strategy. So you check the Twitch chat. Click on the first link. That's the strategy that I'm doing.
Mortality.
So on League Start, I focus on Catalyst because everyone needs Catalyst and also the juicing is cheap. This is a different strategy with Ultimatum. So on League Start, I focus on Catalyst farming. The first 5 days, Catalysts are really good. Later, in middle of the league and late league, I go for Inscribe Ultimatum. So you're watching the wrong video.
No escaping fate.
I published quite a lot of currency farming methods on my YouTube channel. Maybe you want to check them out recently. Also, all of them are very profitable. So check my latest videos on YouTube and very profitable strategies. I mean, I don't give you shit strategies.
The pain, mystics and sculptors.
Yeah, I got the Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Kalandra. Yeah, I got lucky. I will make a clip, yeah? After the stream, I will clip it. The moment I got it, I'll make a clip so people can see it better.
Hate begets hate. The vapors are inescapable. Death is swift.
Yeah, I don't like that much survival because you need to wait for this bar to fill and it goes quite slow. So it goes slowly up, you wait a lot.
An unstoppable time. Confront that which you release.
To be careful with the ruin stack. 1 second. If the last wave doesn't have something expensive, you just take it.
The expected choice.
Okay, let's see. This I'll use for vendor recite, sacred orb is cheap. It got duplicated, great. I got 3 of them. So no divine over here. Let me open the blueprints. Here I can get blueprints with expensive enchantment. Is nowhere close, yeah? So you ask me Stormburst Totem, nowhere close. So Starter Ballista does much more damage than Stormburst Totems, yeah? Much more damage with this one. Okay, let me update. 0 divines, no? I think it was 0 divines. I didn't check. It's fine. 0 divines. Let's open the Astro Blade. Shit. Man, I mean, I will tell you like this. If this doesn't sell in 12 hours, I will drop to 750. Yeah? But you don't want to sell it too cheap. Usually it's... the modifiers are easy here. I check them. And it's like 15% of the mirror price. Yeah? If it doesn't sell in 12 hours, I will drop to 750. But you don't want to sell it for cheap, yeah? For this one to sell, you need to wait a couple of times. You know, there are some particular buyers, you know, it doesn't sell fast. But you don't want to sell it too cheap. So make sure you don't sell it too cheap. Okay. What I want to do here? I forgot. I wanted to do something, but I forgot.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark times.
Man, I think you, Ryan, you cannot wait to play. I mean, this strategy is also fun. You never know what you get. That's why it's fun. So if you farm essences, if you have harvest for juice, it's boring. Because you know, you only get essences, you only get juice. And if you keep repeating maps, you'll get bored as fuck. But here, you never know what you get. So having the anticipation of what I'm getting, you know, when you hover with the mouse and you check the rewards, it's fun. So this is more fun to farm than essences or harvest. You swap now to Shuttle? Well, you should swap. This is my best build in the game. It's my main build in Path of Exile 1 and my best build in the game. I've been playing it for 5 years. No, I did a lot of variations. What you see here can do all the content from the game, everything. Even Simulacrum, I can farm Simulacrum with this build. With the setup that I'm having, I can do Simulacrum. Yeah, and Ritual is also great, but you need to check a lot of rewards. So if you're farming Ritual, you waste a lot of time checking rewards in the window. You need to check the fractures, you need to check the synthesize implicit. It's a little stressful with Ritual.
Relentless assault.
My boy, if you have problems with the game, you should ask ChatGPT. So if you get a crash, sometimes you get an error message. You should paste the error message and you ask ChatGPT for a solution. Yeah, when I have problems with the computer, sometimes I ask ChatGPT and it works. Yeah, if you get an error, paste it in ChatGPT. Boss, I sold. Man, if you waited more, you could have sold it for 700. You rushed. Don't be like this guy. So he got it like 2 hours ago, Mirror of Calandra Ultimatum. I told him to list for 700. and he listed cheaper. So this Mirror of Galandra Ultimatum, you need to wait like 10 hours, 20 hours. It doesn't sell fast, but it sells. So you sold it cheaper here. You could have gotten 700. You had you sold it 50 divines cheaper. Still a lot of profit. Vendor side, vendor side, vendor side. Okay, now we find the Mirage mechanic. That's the problem with poor people. They open YouTube and they see 400 divines per hour and they rush to make it. You know, they get fooled very easy. You know, poor people get fooled very easy. The less they know about the game, the easier they get fooled.
What is your desire?
Yeah. For example, Strongbox farm. I've seen some thumbnails recently on YouTube. They put people 100 divines per hour, 50 divines per hour with Strongbox. It's not true. So Strongbox, it's a jackpot farming method. You can do 10 maps and you get shit, nothing, nada. And the scarabs for Strongbox, good setup, are also expensive. But a new player doesn't understand this. He sees the thumbnail 100 divines per hour, he makes it. Yeah. Strongbox is it's a jackpot farming method. You need to get lucky, so I don't recommend this thing, especially on a league start. It's profitable if you run a lot of maps, but you need to get lucky, like really lucky.
You won once. Human arrow fall.
200% life are very rare. Usually you get like 2-5 per day. Yeah, so they are very rare with 200%.
Lightning gives little warning. Your arteries constrict. Thunder and lightning abound.
No, when I say per day, depends how many hours you play.
Mystic pain.
So this is a relative term. When I say divines per day, it's very relative to the player. You know, a player can play 30 minutes, can play, you know, 2 hours or 6 hours or 10 hours. So it's relative to the player. You don't need plus to Pierce Quiver, yeah? Simple implicit with Pierce is fine. But if you want to craft, I will tell you. You take a penetrating arrow quiver, item level 81 or higher, and you put, there is an essence that gives you plus 2 pierce. So you use that essence, you get plus 2 pierce, then you want to fracture it.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Look, I will show you. Let me finish the map and I will show you how to get it, no problem. So after I finish this map, I will show you how to get the quiver. With plus 2 pierce, I will craft one on the street. You will see that you don't need it, but I will show you how to get it, yeah?
Blood betrays you.
Yes, it's possible to get plus 3 pierce actually. Let me finish the map and I will show you on the stream how to do it. So I need to finish this map here. Look, 4 divines here. Here, 4 divines. Let me check it, the chest. Okay, let me show you the quiver, how to craft it. You don't need it, by the way, I need to stress. This quiver is not needed, but some people do it. I will show you how they do it. Let me put here the profit 4 divines. Let's update it first. So map number 14 with 4, that's 103. 0.5, yeah. Let me put them here and let's craft a quiver for you. How much is this one? I dropped it from lost shipments 2 maps ago. It's cheap. So we take a base. Penetrating arrow quiver. Make it rare. There is an essence that you can use. It will give you +2 pierce for quivers. The essence of insanity. You buy 3 essences. You click once. Now you fracture. You need to make sure that you have... You see, projectile pierce to additional targets. You need to get this fracture. Get a fracturing orb. And you need to get the pierce fracture. I got it. And now you roll with... Let's see, I get more? No. So now when you get this fracture, you buy Essence of Rage. So you put here Deafening Essence of Rage. Let's buy a couple. And you roll until you get bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. So you keep rolling here until you get bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. Don't click too fast. Let's see if I can craft it now on stream. So Essence will guarantee tier 1 strength, but you need attacks and additional arrow. Okay, I will try my best to craft it on stream now. Don't click too fast. In 1 year I will get it. This is a prefix, no? Yeah, it's fine, you will get it quite soon. Because attacks and additional arrow, it's a suffix. I don't want to click too fast. Let's try again.
Hopefully this will be quick.
I'm showing you the steps if you want to craft it yourself. Yeah, it's not that hard. You see, I don't have with 2 pierce, yeah? So I'm using 1 pierce. But I'm showing you the process if you want to craft it, yeah? Some people are very picky. You don't want to click too fast. Because you can get it and if you don't pay attention you overwrite it, you know, it will suck. Okay, look, I got it, my boy. Oh, I have this one now. So you got bow attacks for additional arrow. You can end the craft with a prefix here. Put armor and evasion and you call it a day. But if you're picky dicky, you want to craft something great, you need to annul the, this one, life per enemy killed. So let me annul the life per enemy killed. Oh! Let me put a slump, who knows. Yeah. So life per enemy killed. Let's put a slump. Life per enemy killed, annul it! Slump. Life per enemy killed. Oh, I did it, my boy. Okay, we craft a godly quiver now. So now we put the suffixes cannot be changed. And I'll put an orb of scouring. And now we put cannot roll attack modifiers. This one, cannot roll attack modifiers. When I'm gonna put exalted orb, it's guaranteed to give me life and damage with bows. Guaranteed. Let me get here Fallborn exalted orb. How much it is? Pennies. Buy 3. This is better than an exalted orb. It's guaranteed to give me life and damage with bows. Look, I got good life. And on the next slam I can get damage with bows. Or you can put armor and evasion if you want. But let's get damage with bows. Look. And now we can, with the suffix I can just put something useful like attack speed. Or all attributes if you need. Look, I crafted a godly quiver here on stream. This is expensive. We have 3 pierces. If you're picky dicky, you can get something like this, but it's not needed for my build. Yeah, this is more than 20 divines. Yeah, it's like 35-40 divines here. Should I use it? Let me see. I mean, it's better than what I... Let me check my defenses. Yeah, I can use it, why not? The problem is if I use it, people will complain. How you crafted this quiver? How you crafted this quiver, yeah? I'll use it. I can already see people will inspect my profile and say, how you crafted this quiver? Teach us how to craft the quiver. Okay, let's run another one. The rings are in the build guide. So if you want to craft the rings, are in the build guide. You have a timestamp how to craft the rings, the belts.
Your series of victories will the flames race toward you.
Man, I forgot to make my coffee. Man, I keep forgetting to make my coffee. After this ultimatum, I'll go 1 minute to make a new coffee.
Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. A hateful breath will steal your breath.
No, helical ring is... Man, you buy it. So the reason I didn't put simplex, helical ring, etc. because these are not needed for the build and are very expensive. Now, in this particular league, simplex is cheaper, but usually it's expensive. So if you open the build guide, you don't see simplex. But in the gear section, I mentioned simplex, yeah? You have a section towards the bottom, I said ultra maxing. So if you like the build and you want to push it further, I said you can buy a simplex. But it's not mandatory for the build. The build is extremely powerful even without a simplex. Yeah? Helical ring, I bought it, yeah? I paid 40 divines for this. How you can craft it? Maybe you want to... You get deafening gases of rage on a helical ring and you roll until you get all attributes and life. That's it. So you put deafening gases of rage until you get all attributes tier 1 and some life. Then you put a reflecting mist and you hope that they get doubled. That's it. Very easy craft. Helical ring, deafening gases of rage until you get tier 1 all attributes and some life. Then you put a reflecting mist and you say a prayer, yeah? That's the craft. It's not hard.
Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
I really want to make a coffee here.
The storm comes
I can put it in the guide so you're happy. You know, after this stream, I will edit the guide and I will add the helical ring. I'll put there at the bottom. For Maxim, you can craft a helical ring and I would say the steps again. So I can put it in the guide, but after the stream. Let me put a reminder because I'll forget 100%. Give me put helical ring in the build guide. I'll make a section for the helical ring, yeah? We'll put it in the written guide after the stream. Look, I'm using pen and paper, you know? Old school. So I'll put it in the guide, yeah?
ruin reaches from afar.
Man, I forget. Well, it's not my fault. So I say recipe. When I say recipe, I mean recipe.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Recipe. Okay, fine. I'll try my best to pronounce it correctly. Recipe.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
I will do it because I can do the vendor recipe with 70%. But I need to be careful. It reduces my life recovery by 90%. This is shit.
Heart and spirit burden.
Need to be very careful here. Ooh. Come on, please, give me flash charge. Give me flash charge. Okay, we check. Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. A divine here, one divine. Vendor recipe. Vendor. One divine. Now we do it in the fog. Recipe, sorry. Recipe. Vendor recipe. Recipe. I'll do my best to say recipe. I always forget.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Jinga.
Recipe. Okay, this is recipe. Okay, I'll say it like this. Recipe.
You've been winning. Ruin life suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Blood is the source of life and death. Death's cold grip is inescapable. No escaping fate. Be still. Hate begets hate.
I like this one. When you protect the altar or you kill all the enemies, it's faster. For example, if you have survival, you need to wait a lot.
Ruin surrounds.
I complete the wave very fast if you kill all the enemies here, yeah? Or you protect the altar, it's fast. See, I do the wave very fast.
Spreads.
I'm watching the ruin stacks too, you need to be careful.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Lightning gives little warning.
Now I check the reward. If it's nothing expensive, we take it.
The same choice.
Check here. In 10 maps, he made a lot of divine orbs, yeah, pretty much. Man, that sounds too good to be real. Too good to be true. Yeah, that's a lot of divines, more than 60 what he has here. Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Vendor recipe here. Recipe, yeah. Vendor recipe. Yeah, vendor recipe. I don't like how it sounds. It sounds like shit. So I like recite better, but...
We are victorious for now.
Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. So I'm gonna do down the vendor recipe. Let's put them up. So I got the... man, I think I got a divine. 1 second. Look, a divine here. I got it. So I got one divine. Let's put it. Map number 15. And 104.5. And now we do the vendor recipe. See what I get. We start with 70%. Missy, I have divines. You want to check. Sometimes you might have divines, you vendor them by mistake. Perfect. Okay, let's see what I get. You get random ones, you can get extra divines. Blood Notch got nerfed. It's a jewel. Didn't got anything, we try again. Now we try with 120. Here we get better rewards, yeah? Okay, we can do it 3 times. Yeah, these are cheap. We tried the last time. This is cheap. You need to try it, you never know. He wants to buy something. Come on, buy it. Oh, he was poor. He bought a cheap jewel.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, but it's cheap. It's like one divine. For me, one divine is nothing. So for 120% life, we can get 7 years of bad luck. We can get 8 divines. We can get way better rewards. Yeah. So monochrome, it gives you. It's for Valdo books, but it's like. It's not a lot. That's why. If it's under, if it's close to a divine, I will still do the recite. Now depends how poor you are.
Nation moves swiftly to win.
Yeah.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
So if you want to run it, you run it. I don't want to run it.
Torn to shreds.
Man, I don't care that much. Let me show you a keystone that they added. Speaking of divination cards, you can take this one. So overall, it will give you more divination cards in your maps. So if you don't want to bother with scrying a map with 9... Let me take it now. Let me take it now. So overall, when you complete the map, you will drop more divination cards from other maps, which can be for Nimis, for Mage Blood, for Headhunter. Yeah, so let's take it, why not? I need to drop one more. Let me see what I can drop. I can drop this one. This keystone here. So if you don't want to bother yourself with scrying a map, you can take this one. And overall, you'll see more random divination cards on your map. Yeah? And you can hit it big in some of them. Apothecary has a very low drop chance. That's why I don't bother with it anymore. So yeah, if you want, you can do this change here. You will see more divination cards dropping randomly.
Lightning lurks within you. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads.
I'll take it, 120.
A sea of fire crashes upon your
Be very careful here, I have bad modifiers. And the last one, it's not expensive, so I'll take that.
expected choice.
And now we check. Poo-poo. Now let's do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Oh, you ask me about the DPS? I think I have around 90 million DPS, yeah. So Shrapnel Ballista, let's put here, maybe you're new to my channel. Shrapnel Ballista, DPS, yeah. It starts from 50 million with the budget, up to 150 million, depending on your upgrades and items. I think at the moment I do close to 100 million DPS, so 90-100 with my current items. After this map, I'll do a showcase. Maybe you don't believe me. I'll do some Uber bosses. Yeah, let me finish the map. I'll do some Uber bosses so you can see. We're gonna do Maven, Uber Maven. I mean Uber Maven and Uber Eater of Volts.
Relentless assault.
Okay, I will do some Uber bosses so you can see the damage.
The storm comes swiftly.
My boy, thank you for dropping on stream and saying that, you know. So the beast farming strategy is also extremely profitable, but I prefer this one, yeah? So I like this more.
Death is
Screaming Invitation, it's easy, I will one-shot the boss. I'm talking about Uber mode.
thunder and
So I'll do Eater of Walls in Uber mode, much harder. So if you want to do Screaming Invitation, that's easy as fuck. Look, after this map I will show you, yeah? Let me finish this and I will show you.
unspeakable. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Ruin arrives suddenly.
So I'll do Uber mode for that boss, I'll do it in Uber so you see it better.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Let's take it.
Expected choice.
Look, after this, look, Divine Orb 1 Divine, 2 Divine Orbs, 3 Divine Orbs, 3 Divine Orbs here, let's see. 1, 1, 2, 3, Polizei, 1, 2 Polizei, 3, 4 Grenadier, 5, 6 ATGX, 7, 8, gute Nacht. Yo, another one. So, even this guy got it. Let me check the price, okay? Let me check the modifiers. There are builds with a lot of fire resistance, is not a problem, yeah. This you sell 750 divines. Or 790. So this is the price range. Okay, let me do some bosses. You wanted to see the build? No problem. Look, I'll showcase now. Let's update here. This was map number 16 and I made 3 diviners. So 107. We're gonna run them at the end. Okay, so pay attention to the stream. I'm gonna do Uber Eater of Worlds. I'm gonna do Uber Maven. And let's do Uber Searing Exarch too. Searing, no? This is a Blazing Invitation. Okay. So you asked me if I can do Screaming Invitation, yeah? This is harder than Screaming Invitation, it's a Uber version. So this is harder than Screaming Invitation. If you check here, area level 85, it says monster takes 70% less damage. So this is way harder than Screaming Invitation. Look, it takes 70% less damage and it's also very deadly. They do a lot of damage here. Done. Now let's do another Uber. So this is the Eater of Volts in Uber mode, you know, the hardest version. Now let's do this one, Searing Exarch in Uber mode.
Your absurd defiance ends.
Here is my favorite part. So you can make a circle with the totems, they will detonate the balls, yeah? They will not touch you. You stay in the middle and you summon the totems and you draw a circle around you. And they will explode the balls, you know? It's my favorite part for this boss. We corrupted. Oh! Okay, this is free divine orbs. Usually this amulet is cheap. Free divines. Let's do Uber Maven. This is the hardest Uber from the game, Uber Maven. You crafted 2 of them. Man, if you feel, it's like this, if you feel squishy, use the second one. Yeah, if your damage is fine, I mean, this is not a squishy build. If you want more defenses, use the second one. If you want more damage, use the first one, yeah? You're watching the stream, no? So you want more damage, you use the first one. You want more defenses, use the second one. Now, you know what you want. Yeah, this is the hardest Uber from the game, Uber Maven. No, Uber Maven, bye-bye. After this boss, I need to eat something, yeah? It will be a 10-minute break after this boss. I want to stream more today, but I need to eat. If I am to stream more, I need to eat. Take a 10-minute break to eat something. I'm hungry. So if I am to stream more, I need to take a short break to eat. You can use a mage blood with 5 flask, you can. So for my build here, you can use a mage blood with 5 flask, it works. We have so much life regeneration that you can use 5 utility flask. So you can drop the life flask and use a mage blood with 5 flask, it works. It works perfectly, you can use it. Progenesis. This can be expensive, let's check it. Cheap.
Children are capricious, that man. Be warned. The memory of your state.
Hey, my boys, I need to eat something, yeah? I need to eat something. Don't get upset on me, I'll be back in 12 minutes, yeah? I want to stream more, I don't want to close the stream now, yeah? So I'll put it here on the screen, 1 year break. Put here, be right back. Let's put the, yeah. Eating. Kitchen. Okay, let's put in D2. Yeah, I'll go. I'll be back in 14 minutes. Let me pause the microphone.
deal.
Man, okay, I'm back. I ate well, so we're gonna stream 4 more hours, so I feel great. Also made a new coffee here. Okay, let me read the chat. When you get off, please, brother, raid me 1 time. I know I shouldn't do this, but what may I check your channel? Give me a second. Let me check your channel here. Because I don't know you. Let me check the channel out. See what you have. So it's first time I hear about you, yeah? You're not even streaming, man, you're not even streaming Path of Exile, you're playing NBA. So my boys, you're even playing a different game here. Yeah, you're not even playing Path of Exile. Oh. No, I can raid, but you need to play Path of Exile, I mean. So, at least play the right game. 1 second, I just came from the kitchen. I need to drink. Let me drink some coffee. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I don't get upset. So you rarely see me upset. So we continue with maps here. The Inscribe Ultimatum. I'm gonna run them at the end of the street. Man, fuck this shit. Give me a second. I need to drink more coffee. Give me a sec. Now we do more ultimate. Well, I'm fine. Let me see what I sold here, yeah. So I sold the second Calandra's Touch. Look, I sold one here, one here. I got it today, yeah. Sell 7. So if you have a device, you sell for 7. Oh shit, when I ate. So you need to understand, I arrived from the kitchen. That's why I make sounds. So I make sounds because I just ate, you know. I just ate from the kitchen and I rushed. So I eat the food really fast so I can come at the computer. So when I ate in a hurry. I know I was hurrying to eat so I can come back at the computer. That's why I'm making sounds. Oh. Yeah, let's run some maps now. So in 10 minutes I'll be brand as new. Yeah, I will stream like 3-4 more hours because I want to play. Also, I want to show you how profitable is this strategy. Mega profitable. I mean, you can already check the screen to the left. What do you mean? Yeah, I live alone. I don't have a girlfriend, I don't have a wife, I live alone, yeah. That's why I can play. That's why I can play many hours every day, because I have nothing better to do. So I have plenty of free time.
A hateful breath will steal your breast.
We're gonna see at the end, so I don't check the rewards. At the end, when they drop on the ground, then I will check. It actually makes it more fun. You don't check. So some people check it after each wave. Don't do this. When they drop at the end, then you check.
Straight and far. Be diminished.
I'm from Romania, yeah? Europe.
Being torn to shreds. A prison.
Oh! Man, why don't you tell me that I have this crap on the screen? I mean, the text, be right back. I mean, I'm playing. Yeah, nobody told me about this, just on YouTube. Thank you. Ryan, thank you. Take it.
The expected choice.
Well, I'm doing my best to read all the comments, yeah? So I'm reading the comments on YouTube and on Twitch. I removed it. I removed it, no? Yeah. Now we do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
A festering ring encroaches upon you. No escaping fate.
So I'm coughing because I ate in a hurry. So I rush to eat as fast as possible so I can return at the computer.
Cold grip is inescapable.
Next time when I take a break, I should take 20 minutes. I mean, 14 minutes is not enough. Yeah, I need more, like 20 minutes when I take a break for the kitchen.
Hate begets hate. Your opponents ignites madness. Ruin surrounds.
If you don't have money for Emperor's Mastery, you can buy Emperor's Might. Let me check the price, yeah? So Emperor's Mastery, it's ideal. For this build, it's ideal. If you don't have 21 divines, you can buy Emperor's Might. Here, this is cheaper. So yeah, this is like, but the strength roll is important. Try to get 6%. So if you buy Emperor's Might, make sure it's 6% strength. If you're really poor, you buy a rare jewel with some flat strength and maximum life. If you're really poor.
The wind conspires with the flame.
Man, Shrapnel Ballista even without the Mage Blood can do 90% of the modifiers, yeah? Just trial and error. When you have a modifier, you read it. For example, low life recovery, it's a bad modifier, no? Limited arena, it's another bad modifier. This thing, Raging Dead level 4, it's also very, very rippy. So, Raging Dead level 4, it's rippy as fuck, you can die.
Fire always.
Without a Mage Blood, I'm talking if you play without a Mage Blood.
Lightning gives little warning.
Ooh. Let me take
The
that.
safe choice.
Look, 4 divines here. A good start, 4 divines here. 4 divines here, 8 divine orbs. Look, I'll show you. 4 divines here, 4 divine orbs here. So I made 8 divines here. Let's put it on the screen. So this was map number 17 with 8 divines. It's 115.5 divines, yeah? Let's do the next one. Before I close the stream, we're gonna run everything here, yeah? So everything that I got here, I'm gonna run towards the end. Put another map. So the reason we do Canyon, you have easy access to the final boss. We use a Templar Astro Blade, and for Templar Astro Blade you need to kill the final boss. If you do Jungle Valley, you need to wait for the boss to appear like 20 seconds, which you don't want. My boy! Key 5 Shuffle, boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening, I appreciate it. Thank you. So on this map, Jungle Valley, if you try to do the last boss, you need to wait like 20 seconds for the boss to appear. And when you're farming beasts with Templar Astro Blade, you want to kill the boss fast. That's why I recommended Canyon. No, it doesn't affect the beast, it's just for the final map boss, that's it. Took a divine, oh. Let's put it here, it's still profit. Again, Kissy Shuffle boss, thank you again. You should farm this strategy. If you did my Shrapnel Ballista, you should farm this strategy. It's extremely profitable. Even without a Mage Blood, you can do 10 waves. So if you don't have a Mage Blood, just do 10 waves. You make a shit ton of profit. So I recommend to do this strategy, especially with Shrapnel. If you check the left, check the left, man. I told you. I dropped a Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum. You have it on the screen. Let me check. I put it. Yeah, it tells you. 790 divines from Mirror Ultimatum. So I got an Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Kalandra. Today on stream.
Lightning always strikes twice.
I know I did shoot. So when I have low shipment, I always shoot with Frenzy. I know they can be destroyed. I know they did a patch. I know it very well.
On your success.
Let me check what you have. No! No, sell 5 divines. So the Squire at the moment it's 1 divine, but if you have 200% more master life, people are re-rolling. Just sell 5 divines, let another guy reroll. Sell 5 divines. Hey, Holy Mumu. Boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
Stray too far and find
Thank you.
pain.
No. Remember, you have a version without a Mage Blood. So here is the build guide. You have two versions. One version it's without Mage Blood, one version it's with Mage Blood. If you want to do the Mage Blood version, you need Mage Blood plus 120 Divine Orbs, so you need more Divines.
The vapors are inescapable.
So if you want the Mage Blood version, you need the Mage Blood and 120 Divines. 60 Divines is not enough for this build. I mean, the boots alone are expensive. Look, the boots are 45 Divine Orbs, so just the boots here.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
It's easy. You have a regex filter. If you want Nightmare maps, you need to apply the regex, which you have in the build guide. You roll your maps and it's easy. Yeah, you can do Nightmare maps without problems. I did plenty of Nightmare maps on stream. They're easy.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
Yeah, it sold quite fast, no? Let me take it here. I don't like limited arena. So limited arena sucks. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage. Where is the Mirage? Oh, fuck, it's at the top. You should start with an easy Nightmare map like Fortress, Sanctuary. These are easy. So you can do Fortress or Sanctuary, start with something easy.
Make your wish. Do what you know, Shingas.
I mean, I have 3000. So here I have 3000. I don't want to push it more. You can push it more if you want. If I upgrade my Timeless Jewel, probably I'll get 3200, but I don't want to push it more. It's already strong, I don't need to push it even more than this.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah. To drop the Svalin, you need to fight a boss in the Starfall Crater. Yeah, the ore deposits from your maps. You have a ore deposit called Verisium. That ore deposit can get transformed into Starfall Crater. You fight a boss there and you get Svalin. This is for Mage Blood. Man, price of devotion is for double corrupted Mage Blood, I think. It's big. I think you overpriced it, man. Price of devotion, I think you overpriced it. I see here that you put 100 divines. I think you need to put a lower price. So the buyer needs to make some profit, yeah? You need to subtract like 10% of the value. This is expensive, it's like 90 divine orbs. This card is for Mage Blood and he got 4 of them. Mage Blood double corrupted.
Heart and spirit burdened. No defense will be enough.
To be careful here. So what's the problem here? I have this one, reduces my life recovery by 90%, yeah? That's why I will heal with a flask with instant recovery. I need to be very careful with this modifier.
Death spreads within your
So this is a shit modifier, you don't want to get it, but I got it. So I'm looking at my life and I will heal with the flask. Because I cannot regenerate life, yeah?
Relentless assault.
So I'm healing with the flask. Very shit modifier here.
Time is your enemy.
You need to practice. So the reduced arena modifier, it's shit, you need to practice.
Be torn to shreds.
Oh, he actually sold for 100. Maybe he had easy modifiers, who knows? Yeah.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Oh, I need to take it. This is for Empower, no?
You
Or for
shall
Jewel, I
suffer
forgot.
vile.
Let me be very careful here. Whoa. Okay, we take it.
The safe choice.
Look, 8 diviners, my boy, check the stream. And this can get duplicated, so I can get 16 divines. So 8 divines here. $12 divines here. Didn't duplicate. So let's put here, where the fuck it is, man? 8 divines here, 4 here. 1 quick lucky annul for stream on Simplex. He wants to blame it on me if I fail it. Okay, come. Come. You know, if I miss it, he will get upset on me. Okay, fine, we do it. Come. Come, we do it. Let me put the profit on the screen, 1 second. Yeah, give me a moment. This was map number 18 with 12 divines. That's 27. So I have 8 here with 4, 12, yeah? This is very expensive. Let's see what he wants to annul. Let me see what you have here. The elemental resistance is most likely. Man, you know it's a 33% chance, so it's risky, yeah? I'll do it. So he wants to annul the elemental resistances. Fuck. My boy, oh shit. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Boss, sorry. You know, it was not guaranteed. It's not my fault. So it's not my fault, yeah? Oh, you have imprint. That's a good, you know, that's better. But again, sorry. You should make imprint, of course. Let me check here something. So I want to check this one. It said the Shade of Solaris. Let's check it. If you don't know an item, you just put it here. It's cheap, yeah. Put it back. Okay, let's run another map. Yeah, report me. Report me. I would report myself. Yeah, go report me. Need to drink more coffee. People need to understand that crafting the simplex is not guaranteed.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, you need some luck, that's the problem.
Be diminished. A curious choice. Chaos disdains.
Yeah, it can take a long time, you're right.
Your thoughts crackle pain. No rest for the wicked.
Simplex is very cheap in this league because people are getting from the blueprint. So there is a blueprint with Mirage Enchant to get experimental items, yeah, so you get Simplex much more often. How can I add with the Harvest Station? The Fortification Station of Sex.
Be torn to shreds. Your enemy tastes it.
No problem. No, I need to send shipments. I didn't send yet. So no update now. Probably in the weekend we're gonna talk about shipments. So we don't have update now. Wait for the weekend. So I need to send a couple of shipments. See the results what I'm getting. Yeah, I didn't send any shipment yet. Yeah, of course you like it. So this is my main build in Path of Exile 1. Has been my main build for close to 5 years now, no? And I don't play bad builds. If I play a build, it needs to be good. Even in Path of Exile 2, if you play my build, it should be a good build, you know? I don't play bad builds. So I'm very picky when it comes to builds. I'm very, very picky.
Confront that which you lose.
I would never play a bad build. Yeah, you have it in the guide, yeah. Click on this link, check the Twitch chat, yeah? Click on the first link and you watch the video. So in that guide I explained everything that you need to know about this farm. I will run all of them. So before closing the stream today, we're gonna run all of them. And this will be like in 30 minutes. Let me do a couple more maps and I'm gonna run. Everything that I have here is with Divine Orbs. Yeah, and I will run all of them. But I still want to do some maps, so let's do more maps.
What is your
Yeah, minimum 20 maps.
see how that turns out for you?
The riddle of steel has no answer. A wall arises between you and victory.
So I'll do 20 maps, then we do all the inscribe ultimatums here, yeah? All of them.
The storm comes swiftly.
If you cannot do it, you sell it.
Ultimate chaos. Lightning always strikes twice.
Ivy Lord, of course. So Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista, I did it all the possible variations like 6 years ago. The moment they introduce Replica Iron Commander, let me show you. You have a line here that says extra totem per strength is similar to Siege Ballista 1. And of course it's forced to go into a strength stacking, yeah. So yeah, this is... these builds I played for more than 5 years, let's put it like this. So for more than 5 years I played Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista, like literally each league. I league start with Siege Ballista, then I make Shrapnel Ballista, you know?
Your artery is constricted.
There is an Asian version of Shrapnel Ballista, I need to stress this too. They go with 2 large cluster jewels here and they go with Arrow Nova. It's shit. So it's better damage for bossing, yeah, you deal more damage. Damage is fine, but you cannot do all the content. The Asian version of Shrapnel Ballista, they cannot do Simulacrum. The mapping clear, it's slow, because Arrow Nova shoots the projectile in the air, you need to wait to land, and it has less defenses. So it's squishier. My build is tankier and we can do all the content from the game. We can do even Simulacrum, we can do 5 ways, it's much better, man, it's much better for mapping. Yeah, so you stick with mine. Yeah, I know there are some guys from Asia, they put 2 large cluster jewels here, fuck them, man. And they put Awakened Arrow Nova, don't do that crap. Don't do that crap. So again, I did all the possible variations with this build. Yeah, this setup is perfect. Can do everything from the game, everything. So Arrow Nova has a delay. The projectiles are shot in the air and you need to wait until they land. That's why it's not great for mapping. Yeah, but this is way faster for completing maps. It's also great for bossing. I did plenty of bosses on stream. Also, it has great defenses. So my version compared to the Asian version, it is much more tankier. So not only that I clear the maps faster, but I'm also tankier. So if you want to craft the helical ring, I will repeat. You buy a helical ring, then you put Deafening Essence of Rage. You roll with Deafening Essence of Rage until you get tier 1 attributes, so all attributes needs to be tier 1. And some life. So when you have strength attributes and life, you will put a Reflecting Mist and you hope that they get duplicated. That's how you craft it. It's very easy. I repeat. You buy Helical Ring, you put Deafening Essence of Rage to guarantee the tier 1 strength until you get some life and tier 1 all attributes. Yeah, then you put Reflecting Mist and you try to make them positive. Yeah, they will double the effect. That's how you craft it. It's nothing... you need to get lucky, that's the problem. So the hardest part is to hit it with the mist.
The flames race towards you.
For the frenzy, you can take Culling Strike, faster attacks, multiple projectile or greater multiple projectile, even volley. So volley support is also fine. Yeah, for frenzy. Let me take them here.
The expected choice.
Look, 1 divine here, 1 divine. And that's it. Now we do it, I mean... Oh, just 1 divine, the entire map. No, some maps will be like this, no problem. We open a new one. So just 1 divine. Let's put it on the screen. Map number 19 and 128. It's fine. So I'll run one more map, then we're gonna do all the inscribe ultimatums here. I'm gonna run everything. Let me run this. Only if you're poor. I'm not poor, I don't care about that. So I only pick 70%, 120% and 200. Because I'm not poor, just on league start. If on league start I do the vendor recipe with 30%. But because I'm not poor and I don't want to fill my inventory with shit, I'm not picking 30%. If you don't have any currency, sure, yeah, you can do 30% to do the vendor recipe. Okay. Let me apply another one. Here. So only on league start I do the vendor recipe with 30%. Middle of the league, late league, I don't bother with it. It fills my inventory fresh. And the best that I can get is one divine, so nothing crazy expensive. That's the problem. Okay, we do one more map. After this one, we're gonna run the inscribe ultimatums that I gathered. All of them. Oh, check here. Man, you know that, you know it's good. What a silly question. You have a lot of, you know it's good. I mean, you have 5 modifiers, you should slam. Look, craft, armor and evasion, and slam on suffix. That's what I would do. Look, fully revealed, no? Yeah, fully revealed here. Yeah, after you get the fracture, you put the essence of rage, yeah. We have support channels on Discord. Put exclamation mark Discord on my stream for the link. Man, you know it's good. Of course it's good. Man, stop whispering me. If you know that you have a great quiver, this is great. I mean, of course it's good. And it has tier 1, no? Everything, it's tier 1. This is incredible. You check the price of the card. I mean, you're watching the stream, no? You check the price of the card, then you multiply with the number, so you have 4. So you check how much it's an Earth card. Let's assume it's 1 divine. Let's assume it's 1 divine. You multiply by 4 because you have 4 cards, so the value of the inscribe ultimatum will be 4 divines. Then you subtract 10%. Give me a second. One technical difficulties. Oh, then, you know, I speak so much, I need to take a break. So I'm speaking non-stop, it's not easy for me. Then you subtract 10%, so it's 4 divines, you subtract 10%. And that's how the value that you sell. So whatever value you have here, you subtract 10%. So if it's 4 divines, you subtract 10%, and that's how you sell it. So you sell free diviners. Just sell free. Oh. Let me finish the map and I will show it visually. Just let me finish this map and I will show you. So let me finish this and I will show you visually. Wait, let me finish this. I think I repeated this thing at least 100 times. I go crazy. So let me finish this and I'll show it on stream. It's incredible. I need to repeat hundreds of times, man. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a thing that I don't like, the fact that I need to repeat so many times the same thing. It's painful.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
So I need to make a break because I'm speaking non-stop. I need to make a small break with my voice.
Relentless assault.
Anyway, I'm also sick. I have a cold. Yeah, I told you. So after I finish this, I will show it on Steam again, visually. Because I love to repeat. Man, let me finish the ultimatum and I'll check it. Just let me finish the ultimatum, please. So after I finish the ultimatum, I will check your quivers. After I finish the ultimatum, I will check your quivers.
The sun is setting on your success.
Okay, I need to be very careful here, yeah? I can get a lot of ruin stats. Let's take it here.
The expected choice.
Let me see. Okay, no divines. Okay, let's see what we have. You want me to price check it? You will not find something like this. So this is a particular craft just for my build. Also, it's not required. This is a high tier craft, so you'll not find 45 divines. I will not even check. 45 divines. Okay, come here. I will put for you. Come here and trade me the quiver. Look, this was for 4 divines, terrible modifiers. I sold it for free. So if you cannot run, you sell for free. 4 divines, you sell free. Okay, give it here. Okay, armor and evasion. This is especially good if you're getting started with my build for the first time. You need some defenses. Okay, this is fine. You need to annul the intelligence. Okay, come. I need to show you how to price check the inscribe ultimatums too. I didn't forget. Man, I really hope that I hit it. So he wants to annul the intelligence. Oh, I hit it. My boy, it's your lucky day. Now I keep it. Now it's mine. Bye. Yeah, so he hit it here. Okay, let me show you how to price check the inscribe ultimatums. So, for example, you find a headhunter, yeah? You have an inscribe ultimatum with a headhunter and you need to price check it. You check the price of the item, in my case, headhunter, and I see 31 divines, yeah? You need to subtract 10% of the value. So when you list the inscribe ultimatum, you subtract 10%. So if it's 31 design, you will sell for 27 or 26. The buyer needs to make some profit because he's risking something. Yeah? Let's take another example. Maybe you drop Apothecary. For divination cards, you will use the currency exchange, yeah? Yeah, so you check the price of Apothecary. You see it's 29 divines, you subtract 10%. So you will list for 26 divine orbs. Yeah? Let's say the nurse. Someone whisper me the nurse card. You check the price here for the nurse. Here I think with chaos we check, yeah? So I see it's 130 chaos. And he had 4 cards, so you multiply by 4. So you open the calculator and you do 130 multiply by 4, and this is 520 kilos, yeah? And now you subtract 10%, yeah? You will list for 430 or something like that, because the buyer needs to make some profit. That's it. Let's say you get insane cut here. You get this thing. You check the price. You see it's 10 divine orbs. The one card is 10 divines. You subtract, you multiply how many cards. Let's say you have 4 cards, that's 40. You subtract 10%. So you list this like 35 divines, so the buyer makes some profit. That's how you price check the inscribed ultimatums. The only exceptions are for divines. If you get 8 divines, you sell 7. If you get 4 divines, you sell 3. If you get 1 divine, you sell 140 kilos, yeah? That's it. 8 divines, you sell 7. 4 divines, you sell 3. 1 divine, you sell 140 kilos, and that's it. Oh. Okay, we go back to the map. I still have... I didn't finish the map, I think. I still have the Mirage. So I didn't do the Mirage. The map is not finished.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
No, man, I was answering a question. So, hi, Duke. Here, people ask me how to price check random inscribe ultimations. So, I'm not referring to Headhunter. I just gave an example. So, Headhunter was an example. We can take Squire. We can take any other item from the game. So, here I explain on stream how to price check any item that you get on the inscribe ultimatum. So, here I was explaining the mentality before how to price check them. Yeah. So, it has nothing to do with Headhunter. I just gave an example, a random example. That was an example. This is expensive. This is expensive. See, this is 1 divine and a half. So this is a fully revealed blueprint. It's like half of divine, and this is 1 divine and half, 2 divine orbs here, just from doing heist. This is also expensive. Yeah, this is like half of divine. So we put here 2 divines and a half. Let's see, do I have more? Let's open. Of course, if they don't sell, means that you have bad modifiers, you keep lowering, but... so if it doesn't sell in one day, you will lower a little more. Until eventually it will sell.
Your blood betrays you. Ruin reaches from afar. Relentless assault.
Let me be careful here. Let me read. Yo, how come you don't fancy running those inscribed ultimatums for like double div cards or square head? Are they just... I'm running all the inscribed ultimatums. What do you mean? So all the inscribed ultimatums that you see here in my inventory, I will run myself. All of them. So I don't understand your question. How come you don't fancy running those inscribed ultimatums for like double div cards? Square. I run them. I ran them, unless even I got today Calandra's Touch. Today on stream I got Calandra's Touch, I ran it, no problem. So I don't know what you mean. 95% of them I run them. I don't sell them, I run them. But here I'm explaining for Saki boys, not for me. So I explain for Saki boys what to do, because Saki boys cannot run them because they suck. So here I was explaining for Saki boys what to do, how to sell them. So I was explaining the mentality, not for me, because I will run them. For people that suck. People that suck need to sell the inscribed ultimatum. and I explained here how to price check them properly, but it's not for me. So I run them, I don't sell them, I run them. I was explaining for people that suck. Yeah, because I run them. Yeah, I don't sell them, I run them. So people that suck will sell them. And that's why I explained on stream, so they understand how to sell. So on stream, 95% of the inscribed ultimatums, I ran everything. Rarely I would sell.
The flames race toward you. Fire always.
My boy, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying that. I need to be focused here, 1 second. I don't want to get ruin stacks. Oh! Look, a divine orb here, we do it. Divine orb, see?
Torn to shreds.
Oh! Oh! Man, I don't have flash charges, oh shit! I cannot get flash charges, yeah? Pretty shit. Let me check. This one, you see, you cannot get flash charges. Let me end it here.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look at divine here. Let's go out. Look, I will run everything now on stream, everything. Let's see the profit. So here 2 divines and a half. These blueprints here are 2 divines and a half, all free. Yeah, and we have 1 divine here, so 3 divines and a half. Anything else? No. Okay, let me put it here, 20 maps. And 3 divines and a half. That's 142 divines. Now I'm gonna run everything here, and so you can sell them or you can run them. Now the reason I didn't run this one is simple, because you need a mirror tier item to duplicate, yeah, and I don't have such an item. That's why I cannot run it. So this I will sell. Let me actually lower the price, put 750, and even on stream I'll update the price too. So I want to sell it faster, so let's put 750. Okay. Let me start with 1 divine, and we work our way up. We want divine, we want these ones. Can I do it? We check the modifiers. Yes, I can. Yeah, I can. No, I just lowered the price so it sells faster.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
Look, I'll do my best to run all of them, yeah? I'm... Not only that I have a good build, I'm a good player. So the skill of the player is also important, yeah? You need to pay attention to the modifiers, you need to pay attention to your surroundings. So the build is not everything, you need to practice. So on top of the build, you need to practice. You can have a very expensive build, but if you suck, you can still lose it. So you need a lot of practice. Let me check here. Yeah, I can do it. So on top of the build, you need to practice the build.
To have gotten so close last time. If you have an immortal character, yeah, you need to be careful with the ruin.
if your character is immortal, be careful with the ruin stacks.
Hold further challenges.
For sure.
Count on it.
Okay, let's put with one. Here. Let me see, can I do it? Yeah. So, everything that I have in my inventory, I will run now.
Yet victory was still out of reach.
Ryan, thanks for dropping by. See you tomorrow. I will also close the stream. When I finalize my Scribe Ultimatum, I will close the stream. I need to take a break for my voice. 1 second. Let me take something here. So I spoken the entire day. I need to take a break for my voice.
The future holds further challenges.
No other modifiers. It's just the ruin stacks. If your build is immortal, you just worry about the ruin stacks. That's it. Let me check this one. Yeah, I can do it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
It, you know, it reduced my life regeneration. I need to heal with the flask. So here I'm healing with the flask. You see, I cannot get life regen. I have instant recovery here. So as my life go down, I put the flask like this and it's fine. You see? You watch your life and you press with the flask. Yeah. Be careful, yeah?
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
For divines, we check here. Here I have ghost level 4, but with my build we can do it easy. The totems will block the projectiles from the ghost, yeah?
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
So I can go in this corner and I summon my totems like this. And when the ghost will shoot, I don't get ruin stack. See? So here I'm showing some tricks, especially if you're playing my build, so you can do it easier. Stay in this corner. Sometimes they will get close, no problem. Now you go back here. Yeah, the totems block. You see, they attack from distance, but I don't get ruin stacks. Oh. Man, it takes forever.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Here we have one, let's see. Yeah, it's easy. I'm gonna run all of them, yeah? Everything.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let me check it. It's easy.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
So you have survival or kill all the enemies, you stay in this corner. Makes it very easy.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
This is from the cloak, yeah? This is an MTX from Crucible, it's from a supporter pack. So you can no longer get it. Yeah, I can do it, it's easy.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
Yeah, you should watch the video from Spicy Sushi. Yeah. Sushi. Spicy sake. Spicy sushi. My boy, I sell them in bulk on TFT, so don't buy from me. So all the blueprints that I got, I sell them in bulk on TFT Discord and I overprice them like fuck. So don't buy from me. So I like to gather a lot of blueprints and I sell them in a large bulk on TFT Discord. Yeah, it's better if you buy with the currency exchange, you can find much cheaper.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let me check here. Yeah, I can do it. No, in the campaign I don't recommend.
Victory was still
So you should skip the Mirage mechanic in the campaign, it's a total waste of time. Later. When I show you the finger reveal. Look, you have the finger reveal. Look, here is the finger. Yeah, I have a cold, so I'm not feeling too well today. I have a cold. So I took some medicine to feel better, but I'm still, you know, yeah, you know, when you have a cold, you don't feel that great.
The future holds further challenges.
I'm gonna run all of them. Here we have 8. Let me check carefully the modifiers. Oh, they are easy. Let me do them. Okay, let's do it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Yeah, send me a whisper and I will check it. Send me a whisper now in game and I will check it. Wait a second, I need to finish this. Let me finish it. Wait.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let me see what you have. You stick with this one, you'll upgrade later. So the minus 17 life is not a big problem. So even though you have minus 79, it's still fine. You stay with this one for now. How much is now? Look, it's 3 divine orbs. Yeah. So everyone, doesn't matter the strategy that you're farming, you should put this crap here. Improve the labyrinth trial. Gift of the goddess is 3 divines. For just 4 points, this is too good. Okay, let's run the others. 1 divine, let's check. Stand in store circle. I mean, we'll do it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Hey, what's up? Let me see what you have. I'm not familiar with this base. Plus, you have synthesized implicits here, man. Let me check what you have. Doesn't matter because you have synthesized implicit. Also some rarity. Let me lower this a little. This is not easy to price check. Let's be clear, yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, this is hard to price check. My boy, sorry, I cannot price check this crap. It's very specific. Yeah, I don't want to give a bad price check. So for this one, I really cannot price check. Sorry, cannot price check this. Yeah. So this is a triple synthesized ring with some particular modifiers. I cannot. I don't want to give you the wrong price check and then no. I cannot price check this. Also, you have a lot of rarity, which is good, but no. I like that you have critical multiplier on the implicit too, but yeah, I cannot price check it. Sorry. So if I give a price check, it will be a good price check. But where I don't know, I don't say. So if I don't know, I don't know. I will tell you. So each map takes me around 7 minutes. And you multiply 7 minutes with 20. Of course on stream I make a lot of pauses, that's the problem. I need to pause the stream to explain things, to etc. So each map, the average is 7 minutes. You multiply 7 minutes with 20. Plus I get a lot of whispers. Look, he got a mage blood. Duplicated. He found a mage blood in ultimatum now. You check the price. Look, I will price check it for you. So you put here mage blood. You search. You put uncorrupted because this is a big deal. You put here corrupted no. And you check the price. I see 145 divines. And you subtract 10%. So you will sell 137. Yeah? 137 is not that hard. Subtract 10%, yeah? So you check the price of the item and you subtract 10%, that's the price.
Challenges. Count on it.
Let me see this one. Oh, it's the same. We do it fast.
9 rounds. Yet victory was still out of reach.
You put exclamation mark profile in the Twitch chat, yeah? So in the Twitch chat you put exclamation mark profile and you find my character. You can see my skill gems, you can see my skill tree, you can see my items. You have everything there. Yeah, it's inside the build guide. You open the build guide and you have it. You also have support channels on Discord. So here is my Discord. We have a Shrapnel Ballista support channel. You can ask questions there too. So that's my Discord. We have a dedicated support channel for this build. Any questions you have or problems, we already have a good community with this build. So yeah, you have a support channel there. Well, for now I need a break. You know, I've been speaking all day and I have a cold. You know, I am my throat is coarse. I don't know how you say it in English. So I need to take a break. I'm struggling to speak because I'm sick. So I'm struggling to speak. It's not easy for me to speak now. So yeah, I will take a break after I run the inscribe ultimatums.
The future holds further challenges.
So I need to run all of them and then I'll close the stream for today. Let's see. Here I have Ghost level 4. I can do it very easy. I will show again the trick. If you're playing my build, there is a trick that you can do.
9 rounds.
See, I have stacking Ruin level 4. It will apply the Ruin stacks very fast. But with my build, you can do this trick. You go here in this corner, and you make a barrier with the totems. And when the ghost will attack, you don't get ruin stacks, yeah? So the ghost will attack, you don't get ruin stacks, the totems will block the attacks from the ghost, yeah? So you can use this trick here. Yeah. Because I forgot. Yeah? You should have all your gems leveled up with quality. I forgot. Maybe I'm lazy too. So I'm both lazy and I also forgot to put. So yeah, you should put quality, you should level up your gems. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, let me be careful here. Yeah.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
I mean, I'll buy it now because I'll forget again. Let's buy 2120. Okay, let's do this one. Check the modifiers. Again, we'll see ghost level 4, no problem.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
You go in this corner and again you summon the totem like this. Tomorrow I'll be the sickest. When you have a cold, always the second day and the third day are the worst. So probably tomorrow I'll feel like shit. Yeah, each time when you get a cold, the third day it's the worst. Tomorrow I'll feel like shit. Yeah, the beast farming strategy is very powerful. You make good profit with that. I took better than that. Here I can get level 21-20 steel skin. And I can put level 21-20 automation. So these gems I can put quality, yeah, it reduces the cooldown, and level 21 too.
The future holds further challenges.
Yeah, if you fail, you lose 16 divines. Because you need to invest 8 divines that will duplicate and you lose the invitation. So yeah, you lose actually 16. Let me see this one. Yeah, it's easy to do it.
Yet victory was still out of reach.
It's fine. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! I have fire skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage. So if you have the fire skulls, you need to move. So you need to keep moving, so you, yeah. Okay, let's run the next one. 4 divines here, let's see. Modifiers are shit, I love it. So we have reduced life recovery and we have cannot get flash charges. I need to be very careful here. Yeah, this is very rippy what I have.
9 rounds.
So I cannot get flash charges
Still out of reach.
and it reduces my life regeneration. So this is rippy as fuck. Usually I heal with the flask. Let's see if I can do it. Fuck. I need to preserve some flash charges.
Hold further challenges. Count on
Okay, let's run another one. 8 divines here. Let me be careful. So I have ghost level 4. I cannot get flash charges. I'm gonna risk it. Let's do it. Ghost level 4 is problematic. I can get ruin stacks.
You have gotten so close.
And I'm also risking 8 divines here. So no flash charges, monster hits are critical strikes. Rares have additional modifiers, I mean they will hurt if I get hit. And extra damages chaos, of course. Let me get frenzy charges. Oh.
The future holds further challenges.
Nice.
Count on it.
Here I have 1 divine. Let's see, survival, it's easy. Yeah.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time? Must have time to gather.
Halfway there. Man, you should start with the build guide, yeah? In the build guide, it tells you to kill all the bandits. So we don't help any NPC, you kill all of them. Before you make the build, you should start with the build guide. You read the build guide, it takes you like 5 minutes, then you make the build. So don't copy paste the POB, you read the build guide, you know. You don't want mistakes. So most likely you copy pasted the POB.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
This is not a rampage, this is an MTX. So this is a cosmetic. So the kill counter that you see to the left, it's a cosmetic from a supporter pack back in the days in Crucible League. So you can no longer get it. This is not from the store, you cannot get it anymore. That's how I get the kill counter. Okay, 4 divines here, let me check. Here I have a ghost level 4, no problem, we go in the corner. So if you have ghost level 4, you go in that corner.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
Here. No, it's not rampage. I just said it's not rampage. So this is not rampage. This is a cosmetic that I get from the cloak. I literally just said it 30 seconds ago. So 30 seconds ago I explained that this is not rampage. Here, this is from a supporter pack from Crucible League.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's see where I have it. Here. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, I forgot to check it. Oh shit, I clicked it and I forgot to check it.
9 rounds.
This is for 1 divine, it's fine.
Was still out of reach.
So we have Raging Dead 4 with... yeah, it's 1 divine, I don't care. Oh, I cannot get flash charges with less life recovery. Okay, let's go on the next one. 1 divine, let's see. It's easy, we do it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time? Holds further challenges. Count on it.
Here we have 4. Again, I have a ghost level 4. We go into the corner. So if you have survival or defeat the enemies with ghost level 4, you need to go in the corner. Okay, I'll go again. So here in this corner. I do all of them. So I have a couple with 8 divines, I will do everything here, yeah? So I do everything from the inventory. No, for me it's fun. I mean, if you have a good build, a good farming strategy, it's actually fun. But I do want to play Path of Exile 2, yeah? In 2 weeks we should get news regarding patch 0.5. It will be like in 15 days or so. So pretty soon. So I need to run everything here. Then I'll close the stream for today. Of course I have. I don't know if you have followed my channel or not. I have some really strong builds in Path of Exile 2. You can go on my Discord. Here is my Discord. You can check Path of Exile 2 builds. Yeah, and you have some channels there. You might take a look. You might want to take a look. I'll put it on YouTube too. So here on my Discord server, there is a section Path of Exile 2 builds, and you have a separate channel for each build that I made. At the top, you also have gameplay showcase with the build, so you see the showcase before you make it. Yeah, I left the Discord in the chat, yeah?
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Check here. This is from running inscribe ultimatums. 1,600 divine orbs. Most of the divines are from inscribe ultimatums. So this ring tracks how many divines I picked from the ground. Okay, let me see what you have. Yeah, of course you can use it. Oh, you have a problem. It also has chaos resistance, which is a premium. I mean, it's pretty shit. So I would not use this crap. No. Because if you put Calandra's touch, it will duplicate. And you have minus 80 fire and minus 80 chaos resistance. It's not good. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. Sell it. Let's see this one. Yeah, I'll do it.
9 rounds.
So I have ghost level 4. We can do the trick with the corner again. I'll stay in this corner. Well, you should leg start. It's a really strong starter. I tested it already 2 leagues. Yeah, you should do my starter in Path of Exile 2. It's really strong. It can do waste on 15, 16 under 1 divine. Yeah, it's a great starter. I will make a reminder video before the patch 0.5 about my starter, yeah? Oh. These are terrible modifiers, I need to be careful. Yeah, this trick works with other totems too. But the more totems, the better. Yeah, you need more totems. Here I have 23 totems. It's easier to do the trick. If you have like 4 totems, it's not enough. So you need more totems. Hey Marek, welcome. Today I hit it big. I've got a Mirror of Calandra Inscribe Ultimatum. So at the start of the stream I did a map and I got something really expensive. Let me show it actually.
The future holds further challenges.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to sell. I got this crap at the start of the stream. It didn't duplicate, sadly. Yeah, you max the build further, then you buy the Mage Blood. Look, 8 Diviners here, I need to be very careful. So I cannot get flash charges. Yeah, I can run it, no problem.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
I'll stay in the corner there, yeah? So no flash charges. Here I'll stay. If the reward is too shit, they will not sell. So for Inscribe Ultimatum, if the reward is terrible, they will not sell. For example, the Patient. If you want to sell the Patient card Inscribe Ultimatum, nobody will buy it. Oh shit, I need to be careful. And I cannot get flash charges, it's terrible. Here are my defenses. I have a lot of life regeneration, yeah? 1800. That's a lot of life regen. And it takes forever.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's do the next one. Another one with 8. Let me check. Protect the altar. Okay, this should be fast. Let's do it. It's a little rippy. So it ignores my armor and the monster hits are critical strikes. So they are guaranteed to crit me and it ignores my armor. Also, I cannot dash a lot. And they block my attacks. Yeah, it's very rippy. I need to be careful here. I'm risking 8 Diviners. So if I get hit, it will hurt. It ignores my armor and guaranteed crit. Hopefully I don't get hit. No, I can die in 2 shots here. If I get hit. So the rare enemies are the problem, yeah? Whoa.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, how many here? 4. Pretty shit. Let's do it.
was still out of reach.
So this is the problem. Raging Dead level 4, it's incredibly annoying. And I cannot block too.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
So everything that you see here, I farmed myself on stream. So everything that I'm running here was farmed today in maps. Yeah. Protect data. Okay, this is easy. So if you want to make my build, here is the build guide. You have a version without a mage blood, which is also quite strong. You need around 100 divine orbs. So you can make this build without a mage blood. It's 100 divines. That's the starting point if you want to make it. You have a POB with without a mage blood and a POB with mage blood. They are later when you get more currency. So I put the build guide. You have it on the Twitch chat.
The future holds further challenges.
You also have a support channel. So my build comes with a support channel. Check the Discord. So there you have a Shuttle Ballista support channel. You can ask questions if you have. Yeah. We have a community of players that play this build for a long time. Here we have 4 divines. Let me check. Oh, this is repeat. I love it.
Does it sting?
So here I have Ghost level 4. It will apply Ruin stacks easy. And here I have a Razor Dance 4, so I need to be careful. If I move in circles, I should be fine. With the Ruin stack, yeah? Let me get some frenzy charges.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
No, the corruptions, you worry later about them. If you follow the guide, the build is pretty tanky. If you copy-paste the POB, you might have mistakes. So yeah, if you follow the guide, this is pretty tanky.
Does it sting? We've gotten so close last time.
You can see the defenses. If you open the build guide and you read actually the build guide on the first page, I explained all the defensive layers from the build. So if you want to make the build, you should read the build guide, the first page. I explained our defensive layers and how tanky we are. So you open the build guide, you read the first page, the top part. This is for 4. The build is pretty tanky, yeah? We can even do Simulacrum. With this build I can farm without dying Simulacrum. And for Simulacrum you need a really tanky build. So if you plan to do Simulacrum, you know, you need a really tanky build. But you need to do the build correctly, no?
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, and the last one we do it now. Yeah, it can do U-bursts without problems. I think daily I'm doing U-bursts on stream to show new channel visitors how easy I'm doing U-bursts. So yeah, I do U-bursts without stress, without problems. If you don't believe me, let me do them fast, yeah? So daily I'm showing people how easy I'm doing U-bursts. Let's do U-burst Maven and Ether of Worlds. Look, I'll do Ether of Worlds and U-burst Maven to show you. I'm running U-bursts daily to show people how powerful is the build. Okay, let's do U-burst Maven. U-burst Maven is the hardest U-burst from the game. So this is the hardest U-burst from the game, yeah? See, it's in U-burst mode, yeah? So for U-burst mode, you need to have some game knowledge. In addition to the build, you need to have some skill. You need to know the boss mechanics, you need to practice. Especially U-burst Maven, yeah? So it's not just the build, you need to practice the fight. So yeah, I've seen people with mirror tier builds, they cannot do Maven even on normal. So they have mirror tier builds and they cannot do normal Maven. Because they don't know the boss mechanics. So you need to practice. So the build is not everything, you need to practice the fights. I cannot check it now. Whoa! Yeah, this is expensive. It's a good cluster, it's very expensive. No. If I change my timeless, I will have more strength. So if I change my timeless, I will have 3200 strength. But I don't need more damage, I have enough damage. So I don't need more damage. Whoa! Okay, let's see. Progenesis. No. So yeah, you can do U-bursts, but you need to practice the build. That's the thing. Okay, let me do the last one. Let me check the modifiers. Yeah, it's easy. Hey, who the fuck is this guy? He stood in my hideout for like 30 minutes. I don't know him. I think he's from Brazil, no? So I don't know who is this guy. He's from Didi, you know. Didi, Explosao di Didi, party, Didi party. Man, I cannot join your party. No, I don't know who it is. He stood in my hideout for like 20 minutes. Oh. My boy, I made a guide on it. So I'm talking on YouTube. I made a guide on it. Here is the guide. You should watch it. We don't juice the maps, yeah? You run them white. So I made a video with the strategy. You should watch it from start to finish. I said in the video that you don't need to juice your maps. You run them white. Tier 16 white. You get exactly the same loot, so why make it harder? Okay.
Count on it.
So I've run everything here. Let's stop with inviting me. So 100 divines, let's put it here. I'll buy some mirror shards. I'm trying to get my first mirror, yeah? Let me see what I sold here. We take it. So let's put here shard. Okay. So tomorrow I'll make my first mirror. Mostly from Ultimatum, yeah? Tomorrow. Oh, I need to take a break. I need to take a break. You should farm Ultimatum. It's extremely profitable. I mean, check here. I got lucky today. So in addition to all the divines that I got, look, I even got lucky. This will sell eventually. You need a very specific buyer for it. I'll make a clip. The moment I got it, I'll clip it, yeah? So people can see. I'll put it on Discord. I'll make the clip and put it on Discord. Now, I'm gonna close the beautiful stream. I want to thank everyone for dropping by. We're gonna have a good time tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not feeling too well. For those who don't know, I have a cold. Good night. Good night. Have a beautiful night.